Angus Heifers, Class 1 Angus Heifers, you need to be in the holding area. Class 1 Angus Heifers, you need to be in the holding area. Class 1 Angus Heifers, make your way over. There's only one entry, so Mr. McPeak's got them all lined up. Class 2 Angus Heifers, Class 2. Class 1 Angus Heifers, they never show ring. Class 2 Angus Heifers, followed by Class 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You are called to be bold. You have a right to the best wireless service, high-speed internet, and customer service at a price you can feel good about. At Bravado Wireless, we know this, and that's why we put you and your community first. We are owned and operated right here in Eastern Oklahoma. We live where you live. We proudly connect you to your family, friends, and business partners wherever they are. Dallas, Seattle, Taipei, Toronto, and anywhere else in the world. We are Bravado Wireless. We believe in the power of connection.
Class 2 Angus Heifers entering the holding ring. Class 2 Angus Heifers entering the holding ring. Class 3 Angus Heifers been making way in. Class 4, 5, and 6, you're on the line. Angus Heifers be making your way over. Seven Angus Heifers in Class 2. 7 Angus Heifers in Class 2. Come on in. Class 3, 4, 5, and 6. In the Angus Heifer Division, we will do 12 for preliminary sale order. In the Angus Heifer Division, we'll do 12 for preliminary sale order.
I'm walking every day.
Angus Heifer exhibitors 12 for preliminary sale order. Angus Heifer exhibitors 12, 1, 2, 12 preliminary sale order. Class 2 Angus Heifers in the holding area. Class 3 and 4, make your way inside. Class 2, Gracie Stonebarger. Midway 4-H, Class 2 Angus Heifer, you're needed in the holding area. Gracie Stonebarger. Class 2 Angus Heifer, you're needed in the holding area. Who else you need, boss? For preliminary sale order. 12 for preliminary sale order. Angus Heifer exhibitor, make your way on over. We're starting Angus Heifer show. Class 2 Angus Heifers is showing at this time. Class 3 Angus Heifers, come on into the show facility area. Class 3 Angus Heifers, come on into the show facility area.
gets here.
Planning a weekend away in your camper? Take your Bravado Wireless home internet with you. Right now, our most popular internet plan has been chopped. While other internet providers are stuck at home with all of those wires and your obnoxious neighbor, Hank, you are free to take your wireless router to your home away from home. Visit us at bravadowireless.com to find a store near you. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
Class 2, Angus heifers in the showing. Class 3, Angus heifers needed in the holding area. Class 4, 5, and 6 beginning on the 9. We will take 12 for preliminary sale order in the Angus heifer division. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that is something new this year. It is preliminary sale order. Preliminary sale order. If you're handed a lanyard for preliminary sale order, you must come back after we select champion and reserve champion heifers. Then we will start all of our final sale order selections. That is something brand new this year. So please understand, if you're selected for preliminary sale order, you must bring your animal back at the conclusion of selection of champion heifer, reserve champion heifer, bronze heifer, and then we will start our final sale order selection. If you're handed a lanyard in preliminary sale order, you must have that lanyard around your neck, visible. If you lose your lanyard, you're not allowed back in the ring. All Angus heifer exhibitors need to be in the holding area, Jerry said. All Angus heifer exhibitors need to be in the holding area.
For those of you who came out to watch our heifer show, you're getting to see one that, in my opinion, will be a contender at the OYE. That's a big-time Angus heifer. That's one you just have to be careful when you're fitting her. You don't pull too much hair down on her belly, because she's already got a great rib shape. If you pull too much hair, you're just going to mess that up. That was a powerful, powerful Angus heifer. Congratulations, young lady. Worth the price of admission. As we get past her, then I think we have these two to go together. And I like this one in front, now to be second. I like her look and her balance. The shape is extra good in her. She shows that we can have them sound and shape and good up through their neck and shoulder. She just puts together the combination. There's just more of her. She's more three-dimensional than the heifer behind her. This heifer, as you study her, is built better for her shoulder than the heifer that comes behind her. She's more angular. She moves just a little better. She's not as wide-faced as those went out the gate, but she's still real acceptable and she'll make an awfully good Angus cow for this young lady. Of the ones we have left, here's the bigger body depth of the group. She gets a little chunkier through her front end, a little deeper through her chest, and a little shorter up through her neck. But fundamentally, teeth placement is good, and the rib shape is good. I just thought there was more to her. Here's a heifer that's going to be plenty big. When she finishes growing, she's still pretty green in her body and her development so far. But the angles are good. She gets out of the box, covers her track, her neck and shoulder, extra good looking. Just need her to fill out and become a little more three-dimensional and stop getting quite so tall. Heifer behind her has a little more shape right through the center of her body. She just doesn't have as much weight when we get in right behind her. We need to make her just a little stouter in terms of her bone and her foot size. I moved her ahead of the young lady's heifer. When I first studied that pair, I thought maybe the young lady's heifer had just a little more punch, but she just doesn't have the length of hip. She doesn't stride off quite as well. Just becomes the plainer one of those two. A high quality class nonetheless, and an extra good one at the top for Angus heifer class number 2.
The results of Class 2, Angus heifer
Joseph Davis.
midway fourth, Landon Smith.
Right there.
Fifth place, Indiana Boreas, Avery Smith. Fourth place, Wagner FFA, Claybird. Third place, Indiana Wilson FFA, Jessica Otto. Second place, Stickler FFA, Grace Fenton. And your winner, Class 2 Angus heifer, Sequoia, Corey Chancey Clark. Class 3 Angus heifers entering the show ring. Class 4, 5, and 6 need to be in the holding area. Class 3 Angus heifers entering the show ring. Class 4, 5, and 6, you need to be ready. Classes 4, 5, and 6, you need to be ready.
Joseph Davis, class 5.
So ladies and gentlemen, be sure to stop by and patronize our concession stand. We got 2 concession stands open for business. Stop by and see them. A great big thank you to those that stood the bucket of the skid steer and hung our banners. They look awesome. Thanking all of the great sponsors, Bullseye Bluff Management, American Farmers and Ranchers, Advanced Word Zone, RE, Custom Embroidery, Gates, Watson Farm, Meat Processing and Market, Chemical Hill, Oklahoma. AAA Septic, B5 Show Supplies, Tedford Insurance, the Oklahoma Farm Bureau, Maple, Oklahoma, Wheeler Metals, Buildable Steel, Buildable Lives, Wheeler Metals. Joseph Davis, Class 3, Midway 4H. Joseph Davis, Class 3, Midway 4H. Class 3 is in the show ring at this time. Joseph Davis, Class 5. Joseph Davis, Class 5, Midway 4H. Joseph Davis, Class 5, Midway 4H. You need to be in the holding area.
How are you?
Joseph Davis, Class 5. Your Angus heifer needs to be in the holding area. Joseph Davis, Class 5 and 6. Angus heifers. Remember, we will take 12 for preliminary sale order in the Angus heifer division. Brand new this year, we will do preliminary sale order.
basics and fundamentals, keep them sound at the ground, and get as much rib as you can, as much look as you can. I think when you add those up and make that your requirement, this one comes to the top. I had her second in the first pull. Thought maybe I could use this more moderate size split ear heifer. This heifer just has a little more look as she comes by me. I like this moderate heifer. She's certainly good at the ground, certainly very functional, and I think will make a really, really nice scalp. She's an heifer that really has a good look, and just the fundamentals again are very good with her. The heifer behind her is going to be plenty big in terms of frame size. When you study her in terms of length of cannon or length of face, she grows into that. She's going to be plenty big, but she's a heifer that's angular, no question about that. She's laid in flat without her shoulder. And I think, again, in terms of the next option, I think she adds up the most good behind those front two. This young lady's heifer is an easy fleshing heifer of the group that has some hip. She's, again, very moderate in terms of her kind. She's a little shorter in her hip and a little shorter up to her front end, but the teeth placement under her is very good. This young man's heifer standing still looks like she can come up a notch. Just when we walk him and ask him to lead, that she's not as coordinated off the back leg as we study her. She gets a little frailer, just a little smaller footed as she study her, and kind of, for me anyway, doesn't offer quite as much in terms of pin width. This heifer is very nicely presented in terms of her hair coat. She's a heifer that when you just study her at first glance as she comes by you, you think, well, there's one that could work. It's her feet and leg movement, and I think if you ask her to lead, if you go too fast, it really becomes accentuated. But just not covering her track, those back feet just not able to reach up and cover where the front ones leave off. She's a little bit tight in the spine. A couple things there in terms of just overall mobility make you wonder about her in terms of longevity.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of class 3, Angus Heifer, 6'20" foot-off 4-H Colt Ward. 5th place, you follow in debate, Noah Gray. 4th place, you follow 4-H Lexi Drake. 3rd place, midway 4-H Joseph Davis. 2nd place, Preston 4-H Jake McCullough. And the winner, class 3, Angus Heifers, Mulgrew 4-H Raiden Woodruff. Class 4 is a single entry.
And a good single entry, really easy fleshing Angus female. You know, that's one of the things that when God made Angus females and intended for them, I think, to be the mother breed, to be the real easy keeping, maternal looking, and this one has a maternal look in terms of her rib. And she's not going to get too big, it's going to be real moderate. They just have to be careful not to overfeed her because she's going to put on weight pretty easily. Love a lot of things about that heifer. Certainly should make a good cow for her as she builds her cow herd.
Congratulations, your winner, class 4, Angus Heifers, Andrea Smith, Henrietta 4-H. Class 5, Angus Heifers, entering the showing at this time. Class 5, Angus Heifers, entering the showing. Class 6, we need class 6 Angus Heifers in the holding area. Class 6 Angus Heifers, you need to be in the holding area. And then Groves and Cameron Odell, we need you in the holding area behind the announcer stand. Angus Heifer exhibitors, we'll select 12 for your preliminary sale order. Angus Heifer exhibitors, we'll select 12 for preliminary sale order. Beefmasters, be getting it on your mind. Beefmasters, be getting it on your mind. 12 for preliminary sale order. Beefmaster exhibitors, we're getting it on your mind. Beefmaster exhibitors, you're making your way over the holding area and the barn area. Beefmaster exhibitors, make your way over the makeup area. We'll select 12 for preliminary sale order. This is something brand new this year. If you are handed a lanyard and you're selected for preliminary sale order, you must have that lanyard on when you come back for our final selection of sale order. The final selection of sale order will be done after we select our champion heifer. Final selection for sale order will be done after we select our champion, reserve champion, and bronze selection. And we will bring all of our preliminary sale orders back in for final selection of sale order. So you'd like to be considered for preliminary sale order in the Angus heifer division, we need you in the show barn area. Work on the volume over there, so hopefully it's not extremely loud in the makeup area. Hopefully it's loud enough to hear. We need all Angus exhibitors that would like to be considered for preliminary sale order in the Angus heifer division to be back in the barn area, inside the show barn area.
Real high quality heifer to start this class off. And half the love the way she's presented for her fresh, big in her rib. Have that much angle to her shoulder, laying that flat and knee up front and then open up so big in her rib. She's really impressive. Somebody would say she's a little long in her rear pasture, and she is, but you know, she has all the cushion in the world. She travels real easily across the range, so I just don't find a problem with that. I think the heifer in second adds up just a little more rib and just a little more foot size than the option that comes in third. Love the extra fleshing ability that this heifer has. This young lady says she's just in her handful this morning, not wanting to stand still. But nice cool morning here in Muskogee, and a nice Angus heifer for this young lady, man. She's a good option. She'll make an awfully good cow for you out in the pasture. They don't have to stand still. It'll be just fine out there. This next heifer's a good one too. In this class, we have 3 good Angus heifers. This one, the teat placement is good. The teat size is really good. Impressive from that standpoint. She's starting to make a bag. Appreciate her. I think she'll make a nice job for this young man. Congratulations to him. Excellent class.
The result for class 5, Angus heifer, 3rd place, midway 4H, Joseph Davis. 2nd place, class 5, Jake McPeak, Chicago 4H. And your winner, class 5, Angus heifer from the Forum FFA, Isaiah Lee. There are 2 entries here in our 6th and final class. We need all 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place class winners in the Angus heifer division to be in the holding area. All 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place, you need to be in the holding area.
Well, if you like him long-sided, this heifer that wins this class is Tucha. He's tremendously long hipped. She gets out and covers her track well. She's not the widest option we've had, but I think in this class, she's the one that adds up the quality. She certainly reaches out of her shoulder and down to her knee with a little more flex than the heifer behind her. And her teeth size is extra good. She's going to have a little wider spacing, but certainly should be very functional for this young lady. Young man brings this heifer is good as well. Good as you study her in terms of her top line. Gives up some in terms of just reach as she comes out of her front end. She's just a little straighter up and down her shoulder as I read her. And just a really nice made female. Though 2 good Angus heifers here. Class of older females.
2nd place, class 6, from the Wilkinson FFA, Cameron Odell. And your winner, class 6, from the Bench FFA, Caitlin Grove. All of our class winners will be back in for selection of your champion and reserve champion Angus heifer, followed by preliminary sale order. There will be 12 selected. 12 selected. Ladies and gentlemen, as we bring all of our class winners in here in Angus heifer division, your winner of class 1, Angus heifers, Mia Schaffler. Your winner of class 2, Angus heifers, Chancey Clark. Your winner of class 3, Angus heifers, Drayden Woodruff. Your class 4 winner from the Henrietta 4-H, Andrea Smith. Your class 5 winner from the Forum FFA, Isaiah Lee. And your class 6 winner, Caitlin Grove. We need all of our 2nd place. We will select your breed champion Angus heifer, your reserve breed champion Angus heifer, and then 10 more for preliminary sale order.
Well, folks, again, I could go on and on. This Angus top 2, the champion reserve, are going to be awfully good. They're probably already sending pictures across the state saying, here's what you're going to have to get around if you come to the OIE and you want to have the champion Angus. This one young lady has out of class 2 will be that heifer. She's our champion here in Muskogee this morning. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, your breed champion Angus heifer, exhibited by Chinksy Clark, Sequoia of 4H at this time. Bringing Grace Fink in second place out of class 2 into the lineup. Grace Fink in second place out of class 2. This will be your reserve breed champion selection.
Second place in class 3.
Our reserve champion is in studying as this young man's big heifer. I didn't think the shape of her toes was quite as good as the champion. If you want to pin me down and say where they're different. Boy, 2 of them are beautiful from the side view. Again, to have that kind of chiseled front and that kind of rib shape and power, they don't make them like that every day. Those kind are hard to build. That's an awful good one as well. Congratulations to this young man and young lady that had the champion.
Your reserve breed champion Angus heifer from the Port FFA, Isaiah Lee. Jaden Peak will come into the lineup. We'll select 10 more for your preliminary sale order in the Angus heifer division. Class 5, Joseph Davis, third place out of class 5, Joseph Davis, immediate to makeup area. This will be selection 3 of 12 for preliminary sale order, 3 of 12. Thank you. Your third selection will be Grace Fenton out of class 2. Jessica Otto, third place, class 2. Jessica Henrietta Wilson, FFA, third place out of class 2. Clay Burke, fourth place out of class 2, be in the holding area. Clay Burke, fourth place out of class 2. We will select 12 for your preliminary sale order. 12. Jade McPeak will be your fourth selection, preliminary sale order. Joseph Davis, third place, class 5. Joseph Davis, third place, class 5. This will be the fifth selection as Joseph Davis comes in. Congratulations, Caitlin Grove will be your fifth selection. Caitlin Grove, Bench FFA will be your fifth selection. Cameron Odell, second place, class 6. Cameron Odell, second place, class 6. We'll select 7 more preliminary sale order. Angus and commercial heifer exhibitors, if you were handed a lanyard and you're a preliminary sale order, you must keep up with that lanyard. Congratulations. You will come back for final selection of sale order. You will come back for final selection of sale order. Mia Schaffler will be your sixth selection for your preliminary sale order. That was a single entry, sir. Your lineup is correct. Mia Schaffler from the Golden FFA. Congratulations to Jessica Otto out of class 2. That will be the 7th selection. Clay Burke, 4th place, class 2. Clay Burke, 4th place, class 2.
Joseph Davis, gas out of class 3.
Joseph Davis, 3rd place, class 3. Joseph Davis, 3rd place, class 3. Need you in the holding area. Out of class 4, Andrea Smith will be 8th selection. Sir, that class was a single entry. Your lineup is correct. This will be the 9th selection.
Noah's there.
Class 3, Drayton Woodruff will be your 9th selection. Preliminary set order, Jake McCullough, second place, Class 3. Jake McCullough, second place out of Class 3. This will be the 10th selection. Congratulations, Jake McCullough. Joseph Davis, third place out of Class 3. Joseph Davis, third place out of Class 3. Joseph Davis, third place out of Class 3.
Need a shower.
Hey, I got one coming.
Someone's on the line. Two more to be selected here in your Angus Heifer division. Two more to be selected. Beefmaster Heifer exhibitors, please make your way over the makeup area. Beefmaster Heifer exhibitors, please make your way over the beef makeup area. There are only 4 classes of Beefmasters, so Charlotte, you're getting it on your mind. Beefmasters and Charlotte, be thinking about it. All Beefmasters to check in. Cameron Odell will be your 11th selection. The lineup is correct. That was all of them. We need one more selected, please, sir. Good job, Mr. Odell. Clay Burke will be your 12th and final selection for preliminary sale order in the Angus Heifer division. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our Angus Heifer exhibitors a record round of applause as they exit. Beefmasters, come on into the holding area. Beefmasters, come on into the holding area. There are 4 classes of Beefmasters.
Stick around because we're cooking wild.
Whether your roads are dirt, paved, or if you're blazing new trails, the roads we travel lead to all of our most cherished places and people. Bravado Wireless strives to keep you connected wherever the roads may take you. We are the leader in wireless mobility and connection in Oklahoma and across the nation. We carry some of the market's top cell phone brands, fast, reliable home internet, and even greater customer service. Locally owned and operated right here in eastern Oklahoma. So whatever roads you travel, Bravado Wireless has them covered. From beginning to end. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
When you come home after a long day, Bravado Wireless Home Internet has you covered in your neighborhood or on your farm. For a limited time, our unlimited home internet has been discounted to only $49 per month with the purchase of a $99 router. And get this, the first 3 months of service is on us. So what are you waiting for? Make the switch today and visit us at bravadowireless.com for more info and to find a store near you. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
Beefmaster showdown underway, and I'll try to talk to you a little bit about the cattle. I'm not an expert on all the breeds by any means, but Beefmaster cattle bring us just a little bit of the Erie influence, and they're cattle that do well in Oklahoma when it gets hot. If you've been in Oklahoma very long, you know that it does that. My first day here was 113 degrees in 2012, and those away hot, dry years we had. These cattle will be out grazing. They don't lay under a tree or stand in the pond all day. They get out and do their job. So there's a place that these cattle fit very well. This one in front has just a little more body and a little more weight per day of age for me as we study these two. Bigger in terms of rib. I like cattle with a level hip. Some of these cattle will drift off just a little bit from their hooks to their pins, and that certainly doesn't prevent them from making good cows. So this heifer, in my opinion, has the femininity and the extra performance. The lighter colored one here is hot iron branded back on her hip, extra long in terms of her hip. This needs a little more rib, this needs a little more punch in terms of just power and performance to be able to compete with the heifer that's going out the gate. Two good Beefmaster heifers. Congratulations to these young ladies.
First place, Class 1, Mackenzie Burton, Stillwater Bay. Second place, Brianna Burton, Zion, 4H. Class 2, Beefmasters, and the show ring will select 4 Beefmasters preliminary sale order. We will select 4 Beefmasters preliminary sale order. Charlotte heifer exhibitors, Charlotte heifer exhibitors, you need to be in the makeup area. Charlotte heifer exhibitors, the makeup area. Key heifer exhibitors, keep them on your mind.
To win our class, I think she's a well-balanced one in the class, the bigger hip one. She's the closest to being level out of her hip and give us a brief kind of look. Keep placement is good under her. She's a very nice defense for that. Congratulations. Good job. Of the other two females, I like the black heifer to come next. I feel like in terms of foot size, she starts the ground, her feet are shaped right. She just stands on more bone. This is a little stouter female, is just better in terms of being three-dimensional. It's not quite as level in her feet, doesn't maybe balance up quite as well. And she's still getting used to the show ring. Not sure if she necessarily likes it out here, but I think that's one that she goes on and makes a good job for this young man. And the red heifer is one that's angular, certainly up through her neck and shoulder.
12
It's not
volunteers,
the
all
feet,
trying
not
to make
quite
it
as
go.
three-dimensional, not quite as much bone as the two heifers that go out first and second.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 2, Beefmaster Heifers, third place, Ferguson MMA, Jack Yoder. One time, second place, Ferguson MMA, Josh Yoder. And the winner of Class 2, Beefmaster Heifers, from the Silver LFA, Caitlin Burton, single entry in Class 3, single entry in Class 4.
Well, the single entry in Class 3 is pretty good. If you want to study one that I think is pretty close to textbook in terms of teat size and teat placement, that one really has that advantage. She's big bodied, she's feminine fronted, she's good in terms of her angle and her joints. She just wins this class and scared away the rest of the competition. And that's a very nice female. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mackenzie Burton, still Elizabeth May, be your Class 3 winner. Charlotte Heifer Exhibitor, big making way to the holding area. Charlotte Heifer Exhibitor, big making way to the holding area.
This young lady with the multi-colored joystick brings us another high-quality female here in her, in her red entry. Talk about levelness of hip. This one's probably as level as any we've had so far in our Beefmasters. Her top line is good, her teeth size is good. Most importantly, she's really rugged in terms of her build. We shaved her all the way down to her douglas, and you can see her feet studying. Her feet are shaped good. This is a really nice female condition. Congratulations.
Your result in Class 4, Beefmaster Heifers, Caitlin Burton from the Silver LFA. We'll select your champion, Beefmaster, your reserve champion, and 4-4 preliminary sale order. 4-4 preliminary sale order. Select your champion and your reserve champion, Beefmaster, and 4 for your preliminary sale order. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the preliminary sale order is something brand new that we're doing this year. So remember, if you are handed a lanyard for preliminary sale order, you will come back 4 total. Champion, reserve champion, and 2 more, 4 total Beefmaster preliminary sale order. 4 total Beefmaster preliminary sale order. Say a very big thank you to all of our OSU extension, the ladies coming out. Tell it must be about lunchtime. And they make it this way. We appreciate Muskogee County OSU extension and all of the other counties in the OSU extension. Your Class 1 winner out of Class 1, Mackenzie Burton. Your winner out of Class 2, Beefmaster, Caitlin Burton. Winner out of Class 3, Mackenzie Burton. And your winner out of Class 4, Caitlin Burton. Champion, reserve champion, Charlotte Heifer Exhibitors, we need in the holding area. Charlotte Heifer Exhibitors, we need in the holding area. Key Heifer Exhibitors, we getting it on the line. Key Heifer Exhibitors, we getting it on the line. Charlotte Heifer Exhibitors, Charlotte Heifer Exhibitors, you can make your way to the holding area. Key Heifer Exhibitors, move it to the front of your mind.
Well, folks, I don't get to judge a lot of Beefmasters, but boy, these are pretty nice in my opinion, and these folks have brought us some really, really good ones, and the one that will be your champion is the one directly in front of me with the textbook teeth placement, extra good feet and legs. This is a very nice place-faced female here to be our champion. Congratulations, man. She represents Beefmasters very well.
Congratulations, Mackenzie Burton from the Stillwell LFA. She'll be your re-champion Beefmaster single entry. Lineup is correct. For your selection, your reserve champion.
My preference for the reserve is the one that just came around and pulled loose from the exhibitor. This black heifer will be our reserve champion Beefmaster.
Your reserve re-champion Beefmaster from the Stillwell LFA, Caitlin Burton. Josh Yoder, second place, Class 2. Josh Yoder, second place, Class 2. We will select
Mackenzie was in Class 1. She's going to pull. We need Brianna Burton.
Brianna Burton, now the second place out of Class 1. Brianna Burton, second place out of Class 1. Please come in. And Josh Yoder, second place out of Class 2. We will select 2 more Beefmasters for preliminary sale order. Remember, that's something new we're doing this year, preliminary sale order.
I'm going to use this other red heifer for our next selection here in the Beefmasters. Congratulations to this young man. Showing for the lady with the smoking color first.
Kim. That was class 4, correct? Okay. But Mackenzie Burton was a breed, so that's Mackenzie as well, so Brianna and Josh, and this will be your third selection. This is selection 3 and 4. Josh will be selection 3, and Brianna will be selection 4. Josh will be selection 3, Brianna will be selection 4. He's giving all the Beefmaster exhibitors a big round of applause as they exit. Charlie Heifer exhibitors, we need you in the holding area. Charlie Heifer exhibitors, we need you in the holding area.
I got slapped. Well, no, but you're gonna relieve me in a minute.
Well, folks, we're going to try to keep you interested. Those of you watching our show, here's a single entry in our Charlotte show. I expect there to be several pretty good ones as they come to the ring here. They're going to have to be pretty good because this one's setting the bar pretty high to begin our show. She's a Mayborn female. She still has several months before she reaches her first birthday, and she's good at the ground and big-bodied. And I think for that breed, she brings a lot of positives. So congratulations to this young woman.
Congratulations to Ethan Shoemade to be the winner of Class 1. There are 3 entries here in Class 2. Class 2, Charlie Heifer entering the show ring. Class 3, 4, and 5. You need to be in the makeup area. Class 3, 4, and 5. 3 entries in Class 2. 2 entries in Class 3. 2 entries in Class 4, and a single entry in Class 5. So all Charlie Heifers, you need to be in the holding area. All Charlie Heifers, you need to be inside this show building. All Charlotte Heifers, you need to be inside this show building. Charlotte Heifer exhibitors, come on in. Key Heifer exhibitors, we get that on your mind. We will place 9 in the Charlotte Heifer division. That means that every single one of you will be placed for preliminary sale order in the Charlotte Heifer division. All 9. So after your class is over with, stay in the building. Currently disputes Class 3 Heifer needs to be in the holding area. Currently disputes Class 3 Heifer needs to be in the holding area. Class 4 and 5 come on in the holding area as well. Class 4 and 5 come on in the holding area as well.
been wondering as we judge these Charolais, thinking this heifer up here at the front, kind of beach sand color, one doesn't look like that. One of my ag teacher told me they were supposed to be white. Well, this is a composite Charolais, so she has Charolais and something else a little bit in her. That's a beautiful heifer right there, regardless of how you stack them up. That one's built good at the ground, and that fur rib is extra nice. This is a beautiful heifer to come to the top of this class. I think the decision is between the other two, and as you study them, I went ahead and used a heifer in second that, in my opinion, is very moderate in terms of her frame. She's big-footed. I thought she was just a notch stouter in terms of her bone, and she's particularly better in her hip and rump structure than this heifer behind her. The one in third has a neater shoulder and neck. I like the front one-third of her just a little bit better. The one in second tends to run downhill just a touch. This one doesn't. She levels up really good there. Out of the shoulder, she's good. It's her hip and rump and hind leg that sort her to third for me. When we drop her pins, we tend to mess up the hind leg up just a little bit. She doesn't sit down quite as correct off the back pasture. There's just some things there that I thought from a movement standpoint, the more moderate frame heifer was just a little better option in terms of batting up. Just a little more quality as we study it. But I sure like the front one-third of this one-third.
Third place, Class 2, Chicago 4-H, Sheila Disputes. Second place, Class 2, Charolais Heifers from the Haskell 4-H, Claire Griner. And your winner, Class 2, Charolais Heifers, the Quality 4-H, Carly Clark. Class 3, Charolais Heifers entering the ring. There are 2 entries in Class 4 and a single entry in Class 5. We will place all 9 Charolais Heifers in for preliminary sale order. Avery Theodore, Class 4, Charolais Heifer. Avery Theodore, Class 4, Charolais Heifer. You're leaving in the holding area. Avery. Erica Ward, sorry, Avery. Erica Ward, Keys FFA, Class 4. Erica Ward, Keys FFA, Class 4. Charolais Heifer, you're leaving in the makeup area. This is your final call. Erica Ward, Keys FFA. Thank you.
One of the closer decisions I had today. To be honest with you, if I wanted to make sure I had the best one, I'd try to buy both of them because I think they're both really good, and they could both go home and make awfully good cows. I think it comes down to the front legs and how you evaluate those. And they both could use a slight adjustment. This one in front has more angle to her shoulder, and she flexes her and uses her front leg more correctly than the one in second. That said, she's a little bit pigeon-toed. I'll bail myself out and tell you that Michael Jordan was pigeon-toed. He played pretty good basketball and was an awfully good athlete. So it doesn't mean that you can't be functional just because you're a little bit pigeon-toed, kind of put the pressure on the outside of your hook. That's what this one does. She's moderate in my opinion. She's big rib, her feet placement is good. I just think she's the better option for me today. But there's things about this one in second. I love her out of her tail head. I love her top line. This young lady does an impeccable job showing her. And you get so enamored with the body that sometimes you don't realize, you stop and say, oh my goodness, that shoulder and front leg is pretty straight. She needs to probably second. So anyway, I believe that's the correct placing, at least in my mind. The two high quality Charlotte heifers that are both very well shown, very well presented, and will make very good cows for these young ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 3, Charlie Heifer, second place, Charlie Dismute, Dakota 4H. And your winner, between the sisters, Shayla Dismute, Dakota 4H, will be your Class 3 winner. 2 entries here in Class 4, Charlie Heifer. 2 entries here in Class 4 for Charlie Heifer. All Charlie Heifers, you need to be back to the holding area. All Charlie Heifer exhibitors, you need to be back into the holding area. We will select our placement of preliminary sale order. Key heifer exhibitors, please be getting it on your mind. Key heifer exhibitors, be getting it on your mind.
More nice Charlotte heifers to work with and talk about here. The cream colored one will win this class, and certainly appreciate the body and starting at the ground. She's one that's functional. She handles herself well in terms of her movement. The part of her that I would change goes back to my days as a cattleman, and that is I like to shorten up her teats. They're going to be just a little longer than what I think is ideal. I heard a good cattleman talking about that in Enid the other day as he was judging their livestock show. I think that's true for this one. I think we just like to shorten their teat size just a little bit. The heifer that comes in second is more correct in terms of her feet size, and her placement is good. Certainly a heifer that has enough muscle and enough rib. We don't talk a lot about muscle judging heifers anymore, but I still like a heifer that has some hip and some width when we get in behind them. Certainly they talk about now those being ones with a little more power. This heifer has that. She's still very angular. She looks like a lady. So 2 good females here in our Charlotte competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 4, Charlotte Heifer, second place from the Dakota FFA, Avery Theodore. And your winner, Class 4, for the Keys FFA, Erica Ward. We need all Charlotte Heifers back into the holding area. All Charlotte Heifers into the holding area. Key heifer exhibitors, Class 1 and 2, you need to be in the makeup area. Key heifer exhibitors, Class 1 and 2, you need to be in the makeup area right now. We will place 8 Charlotte heifers. We will place all 8 Charlotte heifers for preliminary sale order.
Well, the quality just keeps on coming here in the Charlotte competition. Here's one of the things that makes Charlotte cattle popular as a breed to utilize and make market. cattle to go to the feed yard is that they have good growth performance, good weight per day of age, that can utilize feed very efficiently. This female, boy, just have to admire, again, how much width and power she has, and yet how neatly she lays in for her shoulder and for her front end. The shape for her feet, really, really good. Those of you that are curious, we're going to see actually space those cheeks just a little bit differently. Front feet just a little bit longer, maybe than they say ideal. There is so much good about that female. You can talk about her for a long time. Again, if you like a little hip and a little rib shape, this one certainly brings that along with the performance option. Congratulations to this young lady.
Congratulations, you're winner of the Class 5 from the Gore FFA birthday. Bring all of our class winners back in for your selection of champion Charlotte heifer, your reserve breed champion Charlotte heifer, and then 6 more for a total of 8 for your preliminary sale order. Your class 1 winner from the Ford FFA, Ethan Shoemake. Your class 2 winner from the Sequoia 4-H, Carly Clark. Your class 3 winner from Chicago 4-H, Shayla Dismukes. Your class 4 winner from the Chickees FFA, Erica Ward. And rounding out your lineup for your Charlotte heifers. Your class 5 winner from the Ford FFA, Blakely Pugh. Key heifer exhibitors, thank you for being ready. Key heifer exhibitors, moves 8 for preliminary sale order, 8 for preliminary sale order here in the Charlotte heifer division, 8 placings here in the Charlotte heifer division.
Well, I thought the Charlottes would be fun to judge, and they certainly have been. My compliments to the exhibitors, the breeders that they got these from. Some of them raised them themselves. High quality showing here, really from front to the end. Give a nice round of applause here. Good show at our Muskogee Regional today. My preference for your champion is going to be the one I described as beach sand color. This one that comes out of class 2. I like her real well. I like the balance, the look, the symmetry. A really, really nice Charlotte composite. Congratulations to this young lady.
Congratulations, your champion Charlotte heifer, exhibited by Carly Clark of Sequoia 4-H. Claire Schreiner, second place, class 2. Claire Schreiner, second place, class 2. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you receive a lanyard, you must have that lanyard on when we start doing our final sale selection.
I think as we get in to select our reserve champion, for me it comes down between this September heifer here in the middle of the lineup out of class 3 and the big red heifer out of class 5. I think both of them are tremendous. I'm going to use this September heifer for reserve. Congratulations to this young lady.
Shayla Dismukes will be your reserve breed champion Charlotte heifer exhibitor. Carly Clark.
Yes, and that will open the door then for the big red heifer to be our third choice in our Charlotte.
Third selection from preliminary sale order will be Blakely Pugh. That was a single entry selection number 4. Line is correct, sir.
I'm going to use this heifer that was real close in class with our reserve champion to be the next choice.
Carly Dismukes will be your 4th selection, sir. The lineup is correct. That is all of the class 3 heifers.
We're going to use class number 1 for our next choice.
Ethan Shoemake will be your 5th selection. That was a single entry. Your lineup is correct.
We'll use the big cream colored heifer next.
Class 1.
Erica Ward will be your 6th selection. Avery Theodore comes in.
I'd like the younger heifer here in front to be our next choice.
7th selection will be Clarence Cryer. Ladies and gentlemen, your 8th selection here in the Charlotte Heifer Division will be Avery Theodore. If you would, give all of our Charlotte Heifer exhibitors a big round of applause. HEIFERS, first couple of classes. HEIFER exhibitors, these HEIFERs into the holding area classes 1 and 2. There are 3 entries. Mr. Stacy, 3 entries in class 1, 3 entries in class 1. Class 1 HEIFERs, come on in, class 1 HEIFERs, 10 for preliminary sale order in the HEIFER division, 10 preliminary sale order in the HEIFER division. Class 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Be headed this way. Mr. McPeak starts whistling. You're in trouble.
You wouldn't know it. But still.
As we start off our P&E show, I visited with this young lady, Miss Theodore, showing our front heifer. She said her brother talked her into this one. I think her brother was right. I think that one's pretty good. Extra good in terms of sweep for a rib. He's haven't always been known for that. But this one does have a tremendous rib and broody look. She's just really a good one in this class. She has more integrity on her rear pasterns, and consequently she handles and drives off her back leg more correctly than does the stock and footed heifer. 1 and 2nd, as we study her, a real moderate framed option, and certainly I'm for keeping cattle moderate. This one pushes that line just a little bit. I'm happy with her in terms of her body and her hip, and that part is good. It's her rear pasterns that she wants to knuckle every now and then. Just a little bit softer in that area. But she's quite a bit better in terms of rib shape and depth of flank. The heifer behind her is better in terms of length and extension, and going to stay very trim for a long time. I just like to make her just a little more three-dimensional when we get in and study her from behind. Congratulations, Mary Bitters, our first class of Peace.
Your results for Class 1, HEIFERs, 3rd place, Corner MMA, Abigail Venture. 2nd place from the Porter 4H, Shelby Cole. And your winner from the co-ed MMA, Avery Theodore. Congratulations, Class 1. Class 2, HEIFERs entering the show ring. There are 4 entries in Class 2. Class 3 is a single entry, Class 2. Class 2, HEIFERs entering the show ring at this time. There are 4 entries here in Class 2. In the HEIFER division, we will select 10 for preliminary sale order. 10 for preliminary sale order. Hereford heifer exhibitor beginning on your 9. Hereford heifer exhibitor beginning on your 9. Followed by limousine and main. Hereford exhibitors, getting on your mind. Once again, like I said, big thank you to all of our sponsors. Erica Ward, your class 4 key heifer. Mr. McPeak's looking for you. Erica Ward, class 4 key heifer. Thank you to Bravado Wireless, watching all the action here online. A very big shout out to our friends, Bravado Wireless. The young man with us today did not get the call to go to Texas and do the race, so we're glad he's here in Muskogee, working hard for you here in Muskogee, so you can watch all the action here after 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. B&K Equipment and Warren Cat, the city of Muskogee. Great facility, partnered up with us. Charlie's Chicken when it's time to eat lunch. Remember, Charlie's Chicken here in Muskogee, Creek Nation Casino and Sharks Department Store. Also, a very big thank you to Indian Capital Technology Center, Bank of Cherokee County, Hicks Air Conditioning, and Advantage Self-Storage, First Star Bank, Agricultural Youth Program, Wheeler Metal, Bank of Oklahoma, Ms. Lou Ann seated there in our VIP section, and we're glad to have her with us here today from Bank of Oklahoma, the Oklahoma Farm Bureau, Bedford Insurance, B5 Show Supply, AAA Septic, Watson Farms, Meat Processing and Market, Farm E Custom Embroidery, Advanced Work Zones, American Farmers and Ranchers, and Bullseye Wealth Management.
Okay, ready to talk this second class of keys, and a little more traditional, if you will, looking heifer to start this class. In terms of frame, she's up there, but I'm not going to be the frame police. And I just remind you that there are parts of Oklahoma that one might get a little big for in certain times of the year. But man, is she made nice. Good up to her neck and shoulders. She uses her front leg more correctly than does the heifer behind her. Extra good in the way that she blends to her front end from the shoulder to her forward. I don't know that these ladies taking pictures have to like the look of that one. This heifer that comes next, kind of the white and mouse colored heifer, is one that's moderate, and I appreciate that about her. She's one that's good in her hip and level on the rump. She's big in terms of her rib. Just a little more tender as she takes that step out of her front end. I like the length and extension of this one that comes in third. It felt like she handled her back passage more correctly than the one that comes in fourth. She ties together neatly up through the front. She's not quite as wide-based as those two heifers that go out on fourth and second. Another moderate frame heifer coming in fourth, and certainly reaches out of her front end good. It's her back passage where she wants to knuckle just a little bit. It doesn't have quite as much bone, quite as much foot size as the heifers are out the gate. Congratulations to this young man and a big class of key heifers.
Fourth place, second class of key heifer from the 14th Geneva Vein, Mason Bowl. Third place from the 4th Vein, Katie Cash. Second place for the Vein, Brooke Kilgore. And winner, class 2 key heifer from the 4th Vein, Alicia Barbie. Class 3 will be a single entry. Class 3 will be a single entry.
Single entry in our key show. A heifer that's really, really good in terms of growing hair. She's good in terms of being level top, level out of her hip. And I think a heifer that will stand some competition. We'll get a chance to compare her to some of our other class winners here in a little bit. My congratulations to this young lady.
Congratulations to Freedom Barn from the 4th Junior winner, Class 3 key heifers. There are 2 entries here in Class 4. 2 entries in Class 4. Class 5, 6, and 7. Remember, key heifer exhibitors, we will select 10 for preliminary sale order. 10 key heifers will be selected for sale order here in the key heifer division. Preliminary sale order. Hereford heifer exhibitors, beginning on your mind. Hereford heifer exhibitors, beginning on your mind.
enough difference in weight and performance to sort this pair pretty quickly. And not only is the front heifer a little heavier, she gets really nicely made. This young lady's brought some good ones today. She's a hard worker and a good showman. This heifer's big-footed and stout, and just the shapes are right in her. And that's, to me, what heifer judging is about, that structural integrity. She does both of those. The heifer behind her is angular fronted, gives up just a little more in terms of weight per day of age. And as you study her coming off her back legs, you need to sit those rear pasterns down with just a little more cushion. Two good key heifers here in this division. In this class, I should say. Congratulations.
Second place, Class 4, Jackson Edwards, Toyota event. And your winner, Class 4, Key Heifers, McKee's event is going to be Erica Ward. Class 5, Key Heifers entering the show ring are 2 entries in Class 5. Class 6 and 7 in the holding area as well. Class 6 and 7 Key Heifer exhibitors in the holding area as well. And the Key Heifer exhibit, Key Heifer division, we will select 10 for your preliminary sale order. 10 for your preliminary sale order.
I like this pair in the order they came in the ring. The big-footed stout one's the one that comes to the front. I certainly appreciate her to get her down behind her. She's three-dimensional. She has some width of chest to go along with that. Her neck and shoulders, her necktie is still high on the top of her shoulder, which I happen to prefer. They just make a real stylish, high-appealing option to win this class. The young man's heifer behind her doesn't have as much weight per day of age, but her top line is nearly perfect in terms of strength and levelness. She's a heifer calf as you study. Certainly one you have to like the extra length that she has as well. Just not quite as much width and not quite as much foot size and bone as we found in the first place.
Second place, Key Heifer, Class 5, Lane Lewis. And your winner, Class 5, from the Lowry 4-H, Cassie Kelly. Class 6, there are 2 entries here in Class 6. There are 2 entries in Class 6. Followed by a single entry in Class 7. 2 entries in Class 6. Followed by a single entry in Class 7. There will be 10 Key Heifers placed for your preliminary sale order. Key Heifers 10 for preliminary sale order once we get to that point. This is Class 6. And in your showing at this time, once again, I appreciate each and every one of the fine folks that have volunteered in whatever capacity that you have been serving in this week to make this show such a huge success for our youth in the 8 counties gathered up here for your 2021 St. Francis Hospital's Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Need all class winners, go see and check in with Mr. McPeak.
Well, another nice class winner in our key show. I like this black heifer not because of her color, but because of the way she's built. And she starts really good at the ground. Feet and legs are sound. Her rib shape is extra good. Again, just balances up really nicely. A high quality heifer. We'll get a chance to study her with the other class winners here shortly. This mouse colored heifer comes behind her, gives up some in terms of just weight per day of age and performance, kind of like we've had in a couple of pairs here. This doesn't have quite as much dimension as we studied, but certainly one that's angular, feminine, like that about this heifer real well. It's like to see just a notch more body.
The result for Class 6 Key Heifer, second place, Hayden Van Hoek from the Toyota 4-H. Is your winner, Class 6 Key Heifer, Brandon Briscoe. From the Toyota 4-H, Class 7 is a single entry. We need all of our class winners lined up behind the announcer stand. All class winners. Class 1, Avery Theodore. We need your Class 1 Key Heifer, please. Avery Theodore. Selected preliminary sale order. Don't forget our lineup.
Well, like we've had in several breeds so far, and you get into these red heifers, these young people certainly bring out ones that are going to make awfully nice cows. This is going to be, again, on the upper side in terms of frame and in terms of overall weight as a mature cow. But boy, who wouldn't want to go to the pasture and look at one like that? That angular, that big sweeping rib, the teats are placed on the corner. got huge feet, just an awful nice heifer for this young lady. She'd be the making of a real good cow for her to take and put into her herd. Congratulations. Good job.
Your results of Class 7, HEIFERS, Addie Waller, the Dakota FFA. Addie Waller, the Dakota FFA. We will select 10 for your preliminary sale order. 10 HEIFERS for your preliminary sale order. We'll get all of our class winners lined up. We'll be ready to select your champion heifer and your reserve champion heifer. We will select 10 total for preliminary sale order. 10 total for preliminary sale order. Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our championship lineup for your selection of heifers, your Class 1 winner from the Dakota FFA, Avery Theodore. Second, class winner, Class 3. Your Class 4 winner from the Geese FFA, Erica Ward. Your Class 5 winner from the Lowry 4-H, Cassie Kelly. Your Class 6 winner, the Dakota 4-H, Craig Bristol. And your Class 7 winner from the Dakota FFA, Addie Waller. Congratulations to all of our class winners here in the heifer division. As Mr. McPeak and 12 others of you noticed, it is an all-female lineup here in your heifer division. If Peyton Ford photography. She's been with us all week long here at the Muskogee Livestock Show, catching the action photos in the ring. Also, double T photography. Double T photography. So search up the social media. Tonight these young ladies on the social media so you can get all the action shots here in the ring. They can double T photography and also Peyton Ford photography on the social media.
There's no telling what's going to come out of his mouth.
Well, folks, a nice lineup of key heifers. And boy, I tell you, I'm pleased with them from end to end, but it's not as clear cut as some of the breeds we've judged so far. I think you have choices, which is good as a judge, and you show these things several times, and there may be several of these win a show out of this lineup even, under different judges, different times. I think they'll shuffle around. I don't think there's one that just dominates and is a clear, easy winner of the group. That speaks well for these young ladies that have brought them out. They brought quality and just kept coming. It's just all the way through. We didn't ever really have a weak class winner. And so my compliments to them. Please give them a good round of applause for everyone watching our show. The thing that it does when you get into this kind of quality is that you can now get down to sorting on some little things that are still very important. And I talked about toes today. And there's one of these that I like a lot. I think she's really, really good, but you just start to get just a little bit of a hook toe. You can get in and study udders and make sure the teeth are on the corner where you like them. You can adjust as you think in terms of frame and just things that you can do as you get into a real high quality set of females. And this group has those. The one that I think has that real sound foot, that mobility and athleticism is this one that's on the move. She'll be our champion right here in front of me. Congratulations to this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champion key heifer from the Lowry 4-H is going to be Cassie Kelly. Second place, Lane Lewis will come into the lineup. Second place, Lane Lewis will come into the lineup.
We're going to pick several of these for sale order, but the reserve champion will be the one right in front of me here. This young lady with the blue tie.
The reserve breed champion key heifer exhibited by Erica Ward of the Keys FFA, Jackson Edwards. Second place out by 4, Jackson Edwards. We will have 8 more selections, sir. 8 more selections here in the key heifer division. 8 more. Avery Theodore will be your third selection. Preliminary sale order, Shelby Cole, second place, class 1. Shelby Cole, second place, class 1. Mr. Osborne here in your lineup. This will be the 4th selection. Preliminary sale order, key heifer division, 4th selection. Your 4th selection, preliminary sale order, key heifer division, Alasia Barbie. Congratulations, Brooke Gilmore, second place, Toya FFA. Brooke Gilmore. Shelby's 1. We need class 2 right up front. This will be the 5th selection. Preliminary sale order, 5th selection, preliminary sale order. Congratulations to Addie Waller will be your 5th selection. Addie Waller will be your 5th selection. Lineup is correct, sir. This will be the 6th selection. Lineup is correct. This will be the 6th selection.
This is one out of class 1.
Out of class 1, Shelby Cole will be your 6th selection. Abigail. Okay. Brooke Kilgore will be your 6th selection. Brooke Kilgore will be your 6th selection. Katie Cash, 3rd place out of class 2. Katie Cash, 3rd place out of class 2. Class 6, Reagan Bristol will be your 7th selection. Aiden Van Holt, 2nd place, class 6. Aiden Van Holt, 2nd place, class 6.
One on the corner closest to you.
Katie Cash, 3rd place out of class 2 will be your 8th selection. Mason Bowles, right up to the corner right here, Mr. Bowles. 2 more selections, please, sir. 2 more selections for the big key heifer preliminary sale order. 2 more. Shelby Cole will be your 9th selection, preliminary sale order. Abigail Belcher, 3rd place, class 1 will be the last end of the lineup. This will be the 10th and final selection, preliminary sale order for the key heifer division. This will be the 10th and final selection for preliminary sale order in the key heifer division. Freedom Barn will be your 10th. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, as all of our key heifer exhibitors exit the show ring.
I'm still looking, Gary.
You gotta go too, sir.
Once again, we appreciate all of our great sponsors here at the 2020 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. St. Francis Hospital, your title sponsor at this year's Regional Junior Livestock Show. Say a very big thank you to all of our volunteers. They were driving with Ag Credit on hand with us today in our VIP section. We appreciate him for being here. Bailey Smith, we need you as well. Bailey Smith, we need you as well. Bailey Smith, the only one we're waiting on, and we'll have all of them, he said. Ladies and gentlemen, and remind everybody the steer show at 7 p.m. tonight. The steer show will be at 7 p.m. tonight. We will start showing at 7 p.m. tonight. Steer exhibitors will start showing at 7 p.m. tonight. So you don't want to miss that. Friday night prime time on ESPN. Steer show at 7 p.m. tonight. Hereford Heifer exhibitors. There are 8 classes of Hereford heifers. There are 8 classes of Hereford heifers, limousine heifers, Maine heifers. All about Red Angus. Also, don't forget our fine folks at the concession stand. Got chicken on the stick, funnel cake for breakfast, lemonade. They got it all. They've also got the city of Muskogee as a concession area in front. Stop by and get you something to eat, something to drink on a fabulous Friday. Remember, champions are not someone who has never lost. They're simply someone who has never quit. Class 1, Hereford heifer, the single entry in Class 1, a single entry in Class 1.
Rowdy, we got music back here. Starting off our Hereford show with a junior heifer. I tell you, when I was a kid, they didn't grow like that. Junior heifer would still been quite a bit smaller. Here's a nice Hereford heifer, extra good in terms of the extra width that she has, the performance that she has, and just a really attractive young heifer for this young lady. Congratulations, good job.
Congratulations to Coach Montague, Kenta FFA, your Class 1 winner. 10 entries here in Class 2 Hereford. 10 entries here in Class 2 Hereford. Class 2 Hereford in the holding area. Class 2 Hereford in the holding area. Class 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on over. Classes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hereford heifer exhibitors. Come on over.
Lily, come see you. All Class 3.
the American Farmers and Ranchers, and B5 Show Supplies. Giving away prizes for all of your class winners, a show cone for your class winner, and a show towel for second place in each class. Also, your beat champion will receive prizes as well. Stop on the B5 Show Supplies trailer. Class 2 Hereford Heifers are in the show ring at this time. Class 2 Hereford Heifers are in the show ring at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, a great big shout out to all of our great sponsors here in the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. My Place Barbecue on the west side, kind enough to send us brown bag specials for lunch. So if you get the opportunity, stop by My Place Barbecue. Get you something to eat, something to drink. Thank you to My Place Barbecue on the west side. Okay, just up the road from the show facility.
front of this Hereford class with just a beautiful heifer. I tell you, already has a mature cow look in terms of the sweep that she has to her rib cage. She's just now reaching her first birthday, or she will here in the month of March. Just a beautiful female. I mean, we've talked about her for a long time, but starting at the ground and on up from there, just so well balanced and so high quality. I switched this pair, and that's usually not the right thing to do. You usually need to stay with your first impression. There's so many things I like about the heifer in third, but there's just more heifer here in this red-eyed heifer. She's stouter, she's bigger hip, she has tremendous rib shape, her feet are good, she has enough bone. At first I wanted to say she wasn't quite as angular fronted, maybe not quite as feminine. Part of that may be the way the red lays into her. I don't think she's to the point of not being feminine. I think she's just a really nice heifer. And yes, as far as that one in third I like better, but today I'm going to go ahead and use this redneck red-eyed heifer. I love this young lady's heifer, and she sure had a good one here last year when I was here in Muskogee judging. I really admired that Hereford heifer. This one, I don't know that you can make a neck and head any prettier than this one is, and beauty, I guess, is in the eye of the beholder, but I think that one's really a crafty. Her feet are good, she's sound. She's not quite as stout as that one that just went out the gate, but they don't all have to be. She do have to have rib, and this one has that, and she blends nicely together, and she just moves really smooth. So those top three awfully good females in our Hereford competition. And hey, most people would love to have this one. Great hair coat on this young heifer. She's a heifer that's sound enough too when you study her in terms of her feet and legs. I didn't think she balanced quite as nicely as those first ones. In my opinion, she's just a little shorter in terms of her hip. And as you watch her go, she closes up and her hock gets just a little closer there. Here's a red-eyed heifer that I think has good potential. She's one that's just not quite as feminine about her face, and her tail head sets on just a little rougher. Beautiful rib in that one. Here's a dog live one I had to get past and move her back up one spot. She's not my kind in terms of femininity. She has more jaw, more throat. This is a little less feminine about her face. But the rib, the hip, the stoutness, we're going to make Hereford cattle thicker. We're going to need some of her kind of width and power. And I think those are things we have to admire about her. She just has so much more rib than this lineback heifer, and that's why I had to switch that pair. This heifer gets pretty straight underneath in terms of balance. Cattle balance on the top side of the skeleton and on the bottom. This one doesn't balance on the bottom side as well. The top side is good. Just gets a little straighter on both ends. It needs to have more belly sweep. Give us that cowman look from the side. The curly haired heifer is very moderate. I appreciate that about her. Her front feet are good. She wants to come up just a little on her back legs, kind of reach up under, like a lengthen and level her hip, just a touch to make her just a notch better balanced on the side. This next one is split-eared heifer with goggle eyes, and stout as any, big-footed, and certainly plenty of rib. She again is one of those that's not quite as feminine about her face, her neck, and her throat compared to some of those that are up ahead of her. One behind her has a more attractive neck and front end, but she doesn't offer as much rib. She's the tighter rib heifer in the group. It doesn't have as much when we get in behind her. Just like to stouten her up and make her more three-dimensional. Big class, and nice class of Hereford heifers.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 2, Hereford heifers, 10th place, going to 4-8, Hayden Van Holt. 9th place, Pink Color 4-H, Kylie Forrest. 8th place, Timber FFA, Aspen Pitcher. 7th place, McIntosh County 4-H, Aaliyah Campbell. 6th place, McIntosh County 4-H, Miranda Hanson. 5th place, Timber FFA, Brian Bidey. 4th place, Morris FFA, Callie Ledbetter. 3rd place, Oklahoma FFA, Bailey Smith. 2nd place, Fort Gibson FFA, Holly Perry. And your winner, Class 2 Hereford heifer, Sequoia 4-H, Nancy Clark. Class 3 Hereford heifers in the show ring at this time, Class 3.
each time I squat down, it's just like $10. They don't take it out of it. It sucks.
Starting this class, the Hereford Heifers with one that, when she walks, pulls herself together and balances up nicely, and I just feel like she moves better than the heifer does that comes in second. Certainly out of her front end, I think she uses that front leg more effectively. Certainly like the heifer in second, easy fleshing, big hip, level rump heifer, teats are on the corners where they need to be and very refined. Just like you see her this, a little clear moving up front. The big body, pounds heavy heifer is the one that comes in third. Yeah, I like that about her extra big foot size, has some goggle eyes, just a very high quality heifer that has the extra punch when you get around behind her. You want one that's going to make the herd roll, this one has the extra power to do that. Get into the next two heifers, the young ladies have with the goggle eyes, balances up just a little neater, up to her shoulder, about her neck. She needs just a little more width when we get in behind her. She doesn't have as much width at her pins, and not quite as much power. Half of the young man brings a good haired female. Is one that steps down on those front feet correctly. She just doesn't balance in her top line quite as well. It tends to come off in her rump just a hair, a little shorter in her hip and rump and in her rear leg movement compared to those heifers out the gate ahead. Congratulations to those Hereford breeders. Single entry in a Hereford show, well balanced, very well presented heifer. Shinyan does a nice job of showing and has the hair coat on this one really very presentable. We'll get a chance to compare her to some of our other class winners here shortly, but certainly high quality, and congratulations to her.
Don't go far.
How you right? Right.
The result of Class 3, fifth place, Class 3, fifth place, Mulder 4H, set 2. Fourth place, Singer FFA, Grant Bobby. Third place, McIntosh County 4H, Hayden Campbell. Second place, Class 3, Forget 4H, Lily Bollinger. And your winner of Class 3 from Morris, Allison Kelly. The result of Class 4 with a single entry, Noah Perry. Class 5, Hereford Heifers in the show ring at this time. Class 5, Hereford Heifers in the show ring at this time.
Well, a really stout Hereford heifer to win this class. And this young man is not very big. I don't think he can see over the top of her, but he can look around the front. That's a big Hereford heifer with a lot of performance. She's not just tall. There is a lot to her. Starting at the ground, big footed, big even toes under her, and a tremendous sweep through her rib cage. For as stout and powerful as she is, she's really refined in her teeth size, which is admirable. When we get her out and watch her go, she can handle the ring without any problem. I thought she was a pretty handy class winner. As we get into the next two, I felt like this one that came second just balanced up a little more correctly. I like the extra depth that she has in the center of her body. Just just a touch more rib shape compared to our class winner. She wants to toe out ever so slightly out of her front end is where I would change this really good looking heifer. Heifer with the white in her back, the lineback heifer, is one that's good in her top line and certainly has the angle to her shoulder. As you study her, the shape of her feet, the way her feet point straight ahead is an improvement over the one in second. Her length is really impressive. She just doesn't appear to have as much rib, particularly in her forerib and her heart, compared to those two heifers that are in first and second. Good trio of these heifers.
The results of Class 5, Herbert Hippers, third place, Fort Gibson FFA, Holly Perry. Second place, Fort Gibson 4-H, Gracie Yes. And to winner, Class 5, Herbert Hippers, Bryce Milligan. Class 6, 7, 8 will be single entries. But we need all of our class winners back to your holding area. We need all of our class winners back to the holding area.
Here's a dog line heifer that's not quite a redneck, but plenty of red down on her legs. And a well-balanced heifer. Shaman's done a good job of getting her brought along, not too fat, not too thin, just a really nice looking heifer here. Congratulations to him. Good one, man.
The results of Class 6 will be Cameron O'Dell. Before we send it to Baby, Cameron O'Dell. Class 7 will be single entry, as well as Class 8.
This is a really nice heifer. The young lady won with here last year at the show that I judged. It wasn't the regional show, but certainly a nice female. I liked her then. I called her teardrop. She's got this little teardrop coming out of her right eye. Teeth placement extra good for one that's that stout. Let's let her step ahead just stretch just a nickel there. Big, solid feet under her. You can imagine a pasture full of Hereford cows roaming the country like that. This young lady's building herself a nice cow here. That's a great start. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations, Bailey Smith, to be your class winner. Class 8 will be a single entry as well. Class 8 will be a single entry as well. Hereford heifer exhibitors will take 10 for preliminary sale order. Hereford heifer exhibitors will take 10 for preliminary sale order.
Is she here? No, is she literally?
Hereford heifer exhibitors, we will take 12 for preliminary sale order. Hereford heifer exhibitors, we will take 12 for preliminary sale order.
Where's your bike? Spicy sent me, I don't have my phone. Spicy sent me a picture of her earlier. She was
I tell you what, this girl's going to be a Northeast Oklahoma Hereford breeder. One of these days that other people are going to come to her place to buy cattle. That one's a nice one too. Big hip, lots of performance. This heifer's grown well. She has the extra high pigmentation. Those of you that don't raise cattle may not know that looks good. Having that red around their eye looks just like their sunglasses. When they go outside and they live outside, that just helps shield their eyes from the sun and really gives them an advantage. This heifer, like the one that you just had in here, is awfully good. The difference is this one's teeth placement is not as good. The teeth size is good, but just like you see in the face, a little bit differently if you get critical. So that's when it's fun to judge and you can score on smaller things, but very nice looking heifer. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Bailey Smith will be your Class 8 first place winner. We'll bring all of our champions back in the Herbert heifer division. We'll select 12 for your preliminary sale order. We'll select 12 for your preliminary sale order. We'll get all of our class winners back in. As we start our lineup, your class winner out of class 1 from the Kenta, FFA, Dakota, Montague. Your class 2 winner from Sequoia, 4H, Chancey Clark. Your class 3 winner from Morris, Allison Kelly. Your class 4 winner from the Fort Gibson FFA, Noah Perry. Your class 5 winner from Dakota 4H, Bryce Milliken. Your class 6 winner from the Fort Gibson FFA, Cameron O'Dell. Your class 7 winner, FFA, Bailey Smith. And your class 8 winner, FFA, is going to be Bailey Smith. As we have our parade of class winners into the showing here in the Hereford Heifer Division, we'll select 12 for your preliminary sale order. We'll select 12 for your preliminary sale order here in the Hereford Heifer Division. So if you'd like to be considered, ask if you please be close. Probably the top 5 out of class 2, at least the top 5 out of class 3. You need to be in the holding area.
Wow, as a double-bred Hereford breeder, I couldn't be more proud of the lineup that we have here. Both my grandparents raised Hereford cattle. My dad bought his first 4-H heifer from, turns out to be my grandparents on my mother's side, so he got his heifer and my mother at the same ranch. And I don't know how the heifer turned out, but my mom was a really good choice in my opinion. So I have Hereford roots, but wish we could have had some half as good as some of these to show when I was a kid. When we look back at the pictures, we wonder why we halter broke some of those. But anyway, times have changed. Hereford people should be very proud. Your cattle are stacking up really strong, and they're going to look really good when we get ready to pick the Supreme coming out just a little bit later. I found a couple of these that suit me awfully well, and it's tough to choose between them because they're both awfully good females, and I think they're the kind that will help our breed get better, your breed to get better, and continue to improve. So my compliments to you. The one I think is the most complete, will stand the most competition with in her class, in the breed, is this heifer out of class 2. She'll be our champion here in our Hereford competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, the breed champion, Hereford heifer, exhibited by Chancey Clark of Sequoia, 4-H. Ollie Perry comes in with the second place out of class 1. Ollie Perry comes in with second place out of class 1. So we'll select 12 total. 12 total.
That's food, yep. Joe, help her, you're good right there, you're good. Polly, pull on up a little bit.
Well, we weakened the line very much by bringing in the second place heifer out of class 2, and that's the one that I had in third. And we have a good third one coming too out of that class. So she's awfully good, but I'm going to reach back and use this teardrop bred heifer. She's too good to leave standing. She needs to have a piece of this. She will be our reserve champion for heifer. Congratulations to this today.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Bailey Smith. Your winner out of class 7 will be your reserve breed champion.
And that was a single entry, so we're ready to go again, and we're gonna reach back here to class number 2. Red-eyed, redneck heifer. Came in second.
Selection number 3 will be Holly Perry. Second place out of class 2. Holly Perry, second place out of class 2. Bailey Smith is already in, so we'll skip 3. Bailey Smith's class 8 heifer will go out as well. And then Gally Ledbetter. Gally Ledbetter. 4th place out of class 2. Gally Ledbetter, 4th place out of class 2. Here in class 2, we're going to select 9 more. We're going to select 9 more.
Miranda, hold up. Come this way, baby. We're gonna make a circle. Come this way. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
3rd place out of class 2. Right there.
Class 2. Hey, pull up. Okay, I just stuck the rest of you.
Oh, you stay.
You don't go anywhere.
You class 2?
Come on, baby.
Oh, we got to get
Class 2.
two in.
Come on.
Right. No, wait. Okay, go ahead. Go. Come on, buddy, back over here.
Okay.
3, right?
Keep going.
3, class 5.
Keep moving.
4, no.
Now we're going to basically make a circle. Or pull down to that end. Okay, you were 3, right?
Jerry, you got brown baby?
No, are you 4?
Yeah.
Okay, keep going.
5. Milligan 5.
That's 5.
That's 5. And that's
Cameron 6.
6. And Bailey Smith is out.
Yep,
Smith is
so
out.
we're good. Pot's right.
Yeah.
Lineup is correct. This will be the 4th selection for preliminary sale order. 4th selection, preliminary sale order. Congratulations, Gally Ledbetter will be your 4th selection. Preliminary sale order, Brian Bybee, 5th place class 2. Miranda Hanson, 6th place class 2. Aaliyah Campbell, 7th place class 2. Aston Fisher, 8th place class 2. Come on into the holding area behind the announcer stand. Out of class 5, Bryce Milligan will be your 5th selection. Gracie Giss, 2nd place class 5. Gracie Giss, 2nd place class 5.
Yes.
Congratulations, buddy. You go out.
Gracie Giss joins the lineup. This will be the 6th selection. We will take 7 more selected here in the Hereford and Heifer division. 7 more. Cameron O'Dell will be your 6th selection. The lineup is correct. Cameron O'Dell with a single entry in class 6. Congratulations to Gracie Giss. She will be your 7th selection for preliminary sale order. That is the final heifer in class 5. Holly Perry's already got one in. The lineup is correct. Congratulations, Allison Kelly will be your 8th selection. We need Lily Bollinger, 2nd place class 3. Noah Perry with a single entry in class 4. He will be your 9th selection. The lineup is correct. Lineup is correct. Your 10th selection will be Lily Bollinger. means we need Hayden Campbell, third place out of class 3. Hayden Campbell, third place out of class 3. Mr. McPhee. 2 more selected here in the Hereford Heifer Division. 2 more selected here in the Hereford Heifer Division. Hayden Campbell, third place class 3. Hayden Campbell, third place class 3. 2 more selections. Limousine heifer exhibitors, we need all 7 limousine. We need all 6 limousine heifers in the show ring area. We need all 6 limousine heifers in the show ring area. Line up is correct. This will be the 11th selection. Hayden Campbell will be the 11th selection. Bryn Bybee. 4th place class 3. Bryn Bybee. 4th place class 3. This will be the 12th and final preliminary sale order selection. Nope, that's Hayden Campbell.
Peyton, yeah, that's Peyton. She should be 11.
Peyton's 11.
Yeah.
Brand's in the lineup. We'll select 12. We'll be good. Now, just nod. You got him in that go deal.
Congratulations. Bryn Bybee out of class 2 will be your 12th and final preliminary Hereford heifer exhibitor preliminary sale order. We need all 6 limousine heifers in a show ring area. All 6 limousine heifers in the show ring area. Single entries until we get to the 4th class, Mr. Stacy. Single entries till we get to the 4th class. 5th class will be 2 entries. We need all limousine heifers in the holding area. All limousine heifers in the holding area. Main heifers, be getting it on your mind. Main heifers, be getting it on your mind. All limousine heifer exhibitors, you need to be in the show ring area. All limousine heifer exhibitors.
Got 2. Right here, Dick.
Well, folks, starting off our limousine show, I want to keep you interested here. That one right there is pretty good. If they don't get any better, that one will make a good looking champion. Now, beautiful ribs, just again, for such a young heifer to have that kind of brief cow look already, it says a lot. This young lady has her trained well, and the best news she told me, she said she's coming to Stillwater next year, so that's good. Congratulations to her, starting off our limousine show very strong.
80 cash will be your class winner in class 1. McKenna Blair, single entry in class 2. Limousine heifer exhibitors, we need you in the show ring area. Limousine heifer exhibitors, we need all limousine heifers in the show ring area.
We should talk
Okay, so we're trying to keep things moving along. These are both single entries, so we're not competing against each other. So we'll just talk them and describe them. They'll both get to come back to the champion. The one in front is a November option. The one behind her is an October, so there's not a great deal of difference in age. This one again has performed well. Her hip is just awfully good. Tail head sets on nicely. The rib shape we're looking for, and she's very good with her feet and legs. Congratulations to this young lady on one that I think will make a really good limousine cow for her. The heifer behind her has that extra length of hip and body, real small teeth placement as you get in under her. Just watch her walk, man. Let her step ahead as you head towards the gate. She certainly gets out. Looks like she covers the front well. She's not as heavy bone. Maybe doesn't have quite the hind leg set. But those first two we talked about, the big even toes up front. And again, I'm impressed with her tremendous length and her femininity. Congratulations to this young lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 2. Your single entry, McKenna Blair, Wagner, FFA. Your Class 3 winner from the Oklahoma 4-H, Pinkley Wood. Class 4 coming in on the run. Class 4 will be a single entry.
Well, folks, another single entry and one with feet as big as a grizzly bear. I think. I've never been that close to a grizzly bear, but they look like that's what size they would be. Huge footed, even toe size. Again, one that's good in her top line from the top of her shoulder back to her hip. Just as level as she can be. And again, this young man brought one that's good in terms of performance. He's brought us good cow today so far, and another good one here in our limousine show. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Trent Downey, your Class 4 winner. There are 2 entries in Class 5. There are 2 entries in Class 5.
Yes. She had there in class number 5, and there's some differences in that pair from the side. I thought they were a little closer. When you get a chance to see them from the rear view, I think that sorts that pair pretty quickly for me. The wider hip, bigger hip heifer is this one in front. Limousine cattle have always been known to bring muscle, and she does that. She is carrying a little more condition, and that's what makes that pair closer. Starting to push some extra condition as you watch her walk up in front of her shoulder blade, down into her chest floor. But hey, you can't fault them too much for that. You want them to be easy fleshing. That's something that some of the breeds of cattle don't put on flesh quite as well. They don't have that ability. This one has that, so you can't fault her too much for that. I don't think it takes away from her figure. She's sound at the ground, even in her toes, good in her teeth placement, and has that much rib, and I think she needs to win. Congratulations to this young lady. I love the angularity and the proper conditioning here of the one that comes behind her. She has good angles to her joints. When she gets out and goes, she travels good. And then you can let her walk. I like the way she gets out. Real free and easy and just takes a big ground covering her stride. That's a horse term, but it certainly applies to her. It's the rear view as she goes away from you where you see that she narrows to her base and doesn't have as much shape in terms of muscularity and power as we find here that want to beat her.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 5. The Limousine Heifers, second place from the Focus in FFA, Trent Downey. And your winner, Class 5, the Limousine Heifers from the Form FFA, 80 Cash. At this time, we have our Class winners. Your Class 1 winner, Form FFA, 80 Cash. Your Class 2 winner, Wagner FFA, McKenna Blair. Your Class 3 winner, Oklahoma 4-H, Katie Wood. Your Class 4 winner, Trent Downey. And round the ninth, your Class winners of the Limousine Heifer Division from the Moral MMA, Katie Cash.
I thought it was pretty close in the Hereford breed as far as the champion. This time in the Limousine, I think this one in front is the best one. I liked her when she came in early. I told you then if they didn't get better, I'd be happy with her, and I'm very happy. I think that's a very nice young Limousine female that's athletic in her build and certainly has that rib cage that I appreciate. Showing that you brought us a nice one. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Katie Cash. She will be your breed champion Limousine Heifer exhibitor.
Give and take as we go here for the reserve champion Limousine. I'm going to use this young man's heifer. In terms of build and athleticism, she's lighter conditioned than the big bred, and I like the way she gets out and covers her track. Plenty big in terms of frame, but a good looking big heifer. And I think again, she just adds up the most quality, and that's what we're trying to do here as we work our way through the sale order. Congratulations to this young man. I believe that was a single entry.
Yes, that was a single entry. Your reserve breed champion beat Trent Downey, the Fort Gibson FFA. That was a single entry. Your lineup is correct.
She is the bronze. Yep. She is the bronze. This red heifer, really nice one. And same owner as the champion Limousine heifer.
Your third selection will be Katie Cash. For third selection, Trent Downey has already had one in, so your lineup is correct.
This one will be next.
McKenna Blair will be 4, and Katie Wood will be 5. Is that correct? Good. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, great big thank you to all our volunteers and helping out, making this show such a great big success.
Right. Yeah, Bart Cash.
Once again, we'd like to say a very big thank you to one of our great sponsors,
At Bravado Wireless, we don't believe in wasting your time or ours. Our mission is to serve you with honesty and integrity. That's why we offer upfront competitive pricing with no hidden fees in our plans. For $40 a month, you get unlimited talk, text, and data with nationwide coverage. No data caps and no restrictions. No matter if it's your first, second, or third line, you only pay $40 per month per line. All of that with coverage on America's best network. We're your local service provider. Come get to know us. Go bold, go Bravado.
Hi, we're Bravado Wireless. You may have seen us at your local events and wondered just exactly what we do. We provide the highest quality cell phone service, specializing in outstanding coverage, both locally and nationwide. We're headquartered right here in Oklahoma, with multiple store locations in eastern Oklahoma. We provide the most affordable, unlimited talk, text, and data plans available. Make sure you stop in now and enjoy our other amazing summer deals before they end. Visit Bravado Wireless store locations for all other details, or go to bravadowireless.com for more information. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
Right now, more than ever, we're choosing to take the back roads and stay off of the beaten path. We're doing all that we can to avoid the crowds and the hustle of the city. While we know that taking the road less traveled isn't for everyone, it's where we feel most at home. Every turn down this road could be challenging, and much like you, we know the harder the challenge, the greater the reward. That's why each and every day, Bravado Wireless is growing our network further down the county roads and down the roads less traveled. We're making sure wherever your road may lead, you're always connected. We are Bravado Wireless, Oklahoma's own wireless provider. Whether your roads are dirt, paved, or if you're blazing new trails, the roads we travel lead to all of our most cherished places and people. Bravado Wireless strives to keep you connected wherever the roads may take you. We are the leader in wireless mobility and connection in Oklahoma and across the nation. We carry some of the market's top cell phone brands, fast, reliable home internet, and even greater customer service. Locally owned and operated right here in eastern Oklahoma. So whatever roads you travel, Bravado Wireless has them covered. From beginning to end. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
Stick around because we're cooking wild.
When you come home after a long day, Bravado Wireless Home Internet has you covered in your neighborhood or on your farm. For a limited time, our unlimited home internet has been discounted to only $49 per month with the purchase of a $99 router. And get this, the first 3 months of service is on us. So what are you waiting for? Make the switch today and visit us at bravadowireless.com for more info and to find a store near you. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
When you reach for that deal-sealing handshake, you don't want to pass germs. Ew. So keep everyone safe by washing your hands for 20 seconds and still seal the deal.
Yeah!
Fist bumps now accepted as deal sealers at your local Bravado Wireless store.
You are called to be bold. You have a right to the best wireless service, high-speed internet, and customer service at a price you can feel good about. At Bravado Wireless, we know this, and that's why we put you and your community first. We are owned and operated right here in Eastern Oklahoma. We live where you live. We proudly connect you to your family, friends, and business partners wherever they are. Dallas, Seattle, Taipei, Toronto, and anywhere else in the world. We are Bravado Wireless. We believe in the power of connection.
Planning a weekend away in your camper? Take your Bravado Wireless home internet with you. Right now, our most popular internet plan has been chopped. While other internet providers are stuck at home with all of those wires and your obnoxious neighbor, Hank, you are free to take your wireless router to your home away from home. Visit us at bravadowireless.com to find a store near you. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
You are called to be bold, to live out loud, to make the most out of every moment. You share these moments with your friends and family, side by side, across town and across the world. We are Bravado Wireless. We believe in the power of connection, coverage, speed, service, the latest technology. These aren't options. They're not special offers. They are obligations to you. We believe in building a community, your community. Bravado Wireless.
Other wireless companies need 4-page brochures to explain plans that are too complicated and cost way too much. We are not like the others. We are Bravado Wireless. We offer 1 line of unlimited talk, text, and 4G LTE data for only $40 per month, with no minimum number of lines and no hidden fees. This is your year to be bold, connect fast at the best price. We live where you live, and we are proud to be a part of your community here in Eastern Oklahoma. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
Black and white's always a cool color and they draw your eye. Here's a heifer calf that I think has a lot of potential. Extra good in terms of her extension up front, 20 good in terms of width when you get around behind her. If she goes ahead and gets enough rib in the body, I just don't think she's reached that point yet, but I think she'll be a really good heifer for this young man. Congratulations to both of these.
Second place, Class 1, Drayton Massey, Wagner FOB. And your winner, Class 1, main heifer, Adriana Marquez, Sequoia, 4H. Class 2, main heifers entering the show ring at this time. Class 2, main heifers entering the show ring at this time. There are 4 entries here in Class 2, 4 entries in Class 2.
Another good entry here to win our main class. I like the extra body that this one has. We talked earlier about these main cattle have plenty of hip, and you get behind this one, she certainly does. Big and powerful, she carries it all the way through her body. And yet,
Heifer looks
as much
good.
hip
The
and
heifer
as
looks
much
really
rib, she still manages to maintain that real angular front end, shoulder that lays in pretty neat. To do that,
She
with
made
that
or
kind of width of
maintained it?
chest is not always easy. You don't always end up as feminine as she is.
She'll look good in a
I think
couple
it's a real solid entry here to win this class. I like the cheap place quality here that we find in the second place effort. She's also good in terms of femininity. She just has more performance and rib and volume compared to the two heifers that come behind her. These next two heifers are a little closer. I use the one that's a little longer in her hip. She's studied her, and I think there's just not more shape in this female. As you read her, she's one that's very feminine and extended. The feet are smaller, but they're shaped right and built right at the ground. The heifer that comes behind her wants to come up just a little bit in her spine as we watch her walk. And she's a little more upright in terms of her passing. But a straight line heifer nonetheless, and one that's also really good in terms of femininity. Good class of main heifers.
Your results of Class 2 main heifers, 4th place, Toledo FFA, Jackson Edwards. 3rd place, from the Fulkinson FFA, Mason Bowles. 2nd place, from the Toledo FFA, Braden Hanson. And your winner, Class 2 main heifers. 1st place, Quality 4H, Chloe Clark.
Single entry in this class of names, I'd call her a dog-like baldy. She's a heifer that's good in terms of her depth to her rib, moderate in terms of her frame. Still looks like a lady as you read her up to her front end. A real nice solid entry for this young lady. Congratulations on your class winner.
Congratulations to Freedom Barnes, giving your Class 3 winner here in the main heifer division. This will be your 4th and final class. There are 4 entries in Class 4 main heifers, 4 entries in Class 4 main heifers, 4 entries, Class 4. Red Angus heifers need to be getting you over here to the holding area. Red Angus heifers need to be getting you over to the holding area. There are 4 entries in Class 4.
I like the blaze face stock and legged heifer to win our class. First of all, she's shorter and smaller. Her teeth placement are out on the corners of the udder like they need to be. She's shapely in terms of her rib, has as much rib shape as any that we find in the class. She gets out very sound, she's angular, very neat up to her front end. Her tail head sets on just a little higher than the one behind her. If we were to change her, that's where I make her different. This blaze face heifer with a snip on her nose comes very level to her hip. That part of her is very good. She's real refined in her makeup, but her shoulder is a little longer in her teeth placement as I study her. Should make a nice female for this young man to follow in second. Between third and fourth, some give and take. I decided to take a heifer that's probably not as close to calving, but is lighter in her condition. She's longer in terms of femininity. I just like the way she gets out and travels. The underneath side of her balance is just a little bit better than the heavier condition heifer that comes behind her. This is a big-footed, stout-made female. She's easy fleshing and deep. Certainly that I appreciate. She's one of those that probably lives on very little intake because she's just an easy keeper. But I just think there's starting to be too much condition on her when you read her in the front of her udder and around her tail head, just like to trim her up quite a bit in terms of her overall body condition.
And here's the results for Class 4. Main heifer, fourth place, Brayden Massey, the Wagner FFA. Third place, Sigler FFA is going to be Bryn Backey. Second place, from the Cody FFA, Braden Hanson. And your winner, Class 4, main heifer, from the Fort Gibson FFA, Parker Lockhart. We'll get all of our class winners back in for the lineup of your champion main heifer. We will take 10 total for preliminary sale order. 10 total preliminary sale order in the main heifer division. 10 total.
Folks, we haven't had a lot of main heifers, but boy, the quality here is awfully good. If you just showed up this evening to watch the Supreme Champion or whatever time we end up doing that, I think you'll say that the mains certainly hold their own in that competition, and they do. Very, very complimentary of their quality and what they brought us. Please give these young people a good round of applause. Coming out here this afternoon, competing very, very strong in our competition. I think it's real close between these two of these heifers for champion and reserve. Which way you like them is up to you, but they're both really, really stout. And that's the heifers out of Class 2 and Class 4, the heifers that suit me really, really well. They have a striking look as you study. Two heifers that have the body and the width and the power, and yet they're very similar. One that suits me the best today, I'm going to use this red heifer. We are champion here in the main competition. Displays face main with the white stockings just suits me really well. Brings her balance, her look, the way she carries the power, and yet still maintains that angular front as we study her in the brute cow look. She will be our champion.
Breed champion, main heifer. From the Fort Gibson FFA, it's going to be Parker Lockhart.
And then we're going to use the heifer out of Class 2 for the reserve champion. Congratulations to this young lady.
Reserve champion, main heifer from the Sequoia 4-H is going to be Chloe Clark. Braden Hanson, second place out of Class 2. Braden Hanson, second place out of Class 2. Coming in for your preliminary sale order, we will select 10 total. That's 8 more. We will select 10 total. That's 8 more selections for your main heifer division. 8 more selected in your main heifer division.
Let's go ahead and pull through.
And we're going to use this heifer in the second in class for our reserve champion for our next choice of sale order. Good job.
Third selection, preliminary sale order, Braden Hanson. Mason Bowles, third place out of Class 2. We will have 7 more selections. We'll have 7 more selections. Braden Hanson, second place out of Class 4, will go out. Bryn Bybee, third place Class 4. Bryn Bybee, third place Class 4 into the ring. So we have Adriana Marquez in Class 1. We have Mason Bowles in Class 2. We have Freedom Barnes in Class 3. And we have Bryn Bybee in Class 4. That will be your makeup. Your selection number 4 will be Adriana Marquez. Selection number 4, Adriana Marquez. Braden Massey, second place out of Class 1. Braden Massey, second place out of Class 1. Braden Massey, second place out of Class 1. Mason Bowles, third place out of Class 2. Freedom Barnes is in third spot in the lineup. And Bryn Bybee is in our, be right in the very front. Here's Class 1, here's Class 2, there's 3, and there's 4. This will be the 5th selection for your preliminary sale order in the main heifer division. Congratulations to Mason Bowles. He will be your 5th selection. Jackson Edwards, 4th place, Class 2. Jackson Edwards, 4th place, Class 2. Freedom Barnes will be your 6th selection, and that was a single entry. The lineup is correct. This will be the 7th selection. Congratulations to Bryn Bybee. That will be the 7th selection. Braden Massey, 4th place, Class 4. Braden Massey, 4th place, Class 4. This will be the 8th selection for your preliminary sale order. Braden Massey will be your 8th selection for your sale order. Your Class 1 of Brayton Massey's will go out as well. Okay? So your 9th selection will be Jackson Edwards, and that will be all of our selections, correct? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, give all our main heifer exhibitors a very big round of applause. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know we bragged and bragged on this show facility. It's the city of Muskogee are partnered with us here on this brand new show facility. And it is my pleasure at this time to introduce to you the city mayor of the great city of Muskogee, Mr. Marlon Coleman. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Coleman.
Let me say good afternoon to all of us today. We're excited to be able to host you here in the great city of Muskogee. We love what you do in terms of teaching young people responsibility through livestock. And if you know that young people matter and make a difference in our community, make some noise for all of our young people that are showing up today. Oh, come on, we can do better than that. Some of these young people may not get this type of applause anywhere. Let them know you're here. We love them for what they do. Livestock for the state of Oklahoma is an over $2 billion industry, and we are more than happy here in the city of Muskogee to do our part to be certain that we recognize that contribution and recognize the work of our young people as they learn discipline, as they learn responsibility. Our economy would not survive if it were not for livestock. Our families in Oklahoma would not survive if it was not for livestock. There's a lot of talk about Silicon Valley and all the technology on the East Coast and the West Coast, but it was not for Middle America and the obligation and commitment that you have to livestock, the rest of our country would fail. We recognize that and we celebrate that on today. A friend of mine, Kathy Spalding with the newspaper, she was coming in the alleyway side of the building and she stepped in the big old hunk of cow manure. And I said to myself, she got baptized by fire. Let me say before I shut my mouth on today, you will always have a place here in the city of Muskogee. Whatever we can do to improve this facility, to make it better for you to be here, we want to do that. We're committed as a city because, again, we recognize that we wouldn't eat at our homes if you wouldn't teach your children to raise the cattle, to enjoy them, and to be responsible. On behalf of the city of Muskogee, thank you again for everything you do. And remember to love these children and let them know that livestock matters.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before Mr. Coleman steps off here, I would like to just been informed that Mr. Coleman just told someone back here that he would like to personally reach in his pocket and give $500 of his personal money, not the city of Muskogee's money, but his personal money, $500 to be donated to Mr. Marlon Coleman. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Mr. Coleman, thank you, my friend. We appreciate your support. We appreciate the city of Muskogee's support. We couldn't do it without all of our fine folks here. So, thank you, and thank you. I knew Mr. Coleman and I get along real well. We try to get you pumped up. That's the job right there now. Red Angus heifers, enter Class 1, Red Angus heifers, enter the showing at this time.
Wow, I tell you, I don't think I can follow the mayor. That How about that? How many mares do you see show up wearing cowboy boots and leave you $500 on his way out the door? I told him next time there's a governor's race, he might want to jump in. That guy's going to get some votes now. I'm telling you, he knows how to fire up the crowd. I appreciate him coming and joining us. I tell you, I like this Luna heifer to win this class in a Red Angus show. I think she's the one that starts the ground sound and comes up with a nice rib. Just a good-looking, well-built, fruit cow potential here. A nice young maiden-born heifer to win our first class of Red Angus. Love the hair coat on this next one. Angular fronted, really good in terms of her neck. She's one that's just a little more upright in her shoulder. Doesn't handle her feet legs quite as correctly as the one in front. But two good ones here to start us off on the Red Angus show. Good job, young man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 1, Red Angus, second place, Cash Shriner, the Border FFA. And your winner from the midweight FFA, Caitlin Samuels. Class 2, Red Angus, representing the Showing. 5 classes of Red Angus, and each class is 3, 4, and 5 in the holding area. Shorthorn heifer exhibitors. You be getting it on your mind in the makeup area. Shorthorn, followed by Senecal. Shorthorn, followed by Senecal. And we'll go to AOB. Shorthorn, Senecal, and AOB.
Go. Because you probably going to have to go back in too.
Just, we were checking a while ago earlier, and seen a blaze face Red Angus, so I was just checking on that, but we've done in the other breeds, we've allowed the percentages to show. You remember in the Charolais, we have the Charolais composite heifer showing with the Charolais, and so the same thing is true here in the Red Angus. In this particular pair, not any influence because of that, but my preference is this red heifer in front. I like her extra body. That's where, for me, she excels the blaze face heifer. Especially the upper part of her rib coming off her spine. Her teeth placement is good. She's angular. She just has a real nice look, and one that at a young age I think is going to make a very attractive, very stylish Red Angus cow. I compliment young man to our class winner. This is a really high quality second place heifer. Where she's better than the one in front is the way she walks. When she gets out, she covers her track well. Let's let her walk in so they can see her. She strides out extra good. She uses both her hind leg and her front leg really well. She moves across the surface. She just moves and makes it look so easy. She's good in her top line. She's very refined. But I thought that was just an outdoor rib shape in the young man's here. But two good ones here in our Red Angus show.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 2, Red Angus, second place for Memorial, Cincinnati County, Ledbetter. And your winner, Class 2, from the Haskell FFA, Colby Erickson. Class 3, Red Angus heifers entering the show ring. Need to be in the holding area. Class 4 and 5 need to be in the holding area. Red Angus, class 4 and 5. Shorthorn heifers, begin to run your mind. Shorthorn heifers, begin to run your mind.
The one that comes to lead this time from her shoulder blade back to her hip, just flawless. The team placement is good. That one right there is good enough to stand quite a bit of competition, I think. Really nice effort, young man. And I like extra good in terms of rib shape this time. This heifer has that whole straight right out of her top of her skeleton, and she maintains that as she comes down. She's still angular, she's still three-dimensional. Another high-quality heifer. Congratulations.
Okay. Just stand right there in the corner where Joe's at. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, your result of Class 3, second place, led by the Morris FFA, and your winner from the high school FFA, Cody Erickson. This will be a single entry in Class 4 and a single entry in Class 5.
Our first single entry here shown by the young man is really one that I appreciate a lot in terms of having that extra cow shape to her rib, big even toe size, lots of quality in that particular female. The lighter colored heifer is in their own separate class. We just brought them both because they're single entries. They're not competing against each other yet at this point, but they will when they come back for champion. This heifer, we'd say, is more on the slick-haired side. That doesn't bother me. She has the potential to make a really good cow. She's in good condition. She's actually carrying just a little more condition maybe than she ideally needs. It appears to be an easy fleshing heifer with small teeth placement. And certainly one that they can maybe done a good job with. She walks good, gets out and travels and covers this track. Congratulations to both these young people showing single entry individuals who will now compete for the overall champion at this effort.
Congratulations, your Class 4 winner from the Forum FFA, Ethan Shoemake. And your Class 5 winner from the Memorial 4-H, Jocelyn Reichert. Red Angus heifer exhibitors, if you'd like to be considered for preliminary sale order, you need to be in the show barn facility. Shorthorn heifer exhibitors, Shorthorn heifer exhibitors, you need to be in, make your way to the makeup area, Shorthorn.
Certainly, our numbers haven't been as much in this breed as we had in some of the others, but the quality again, when you see them come out in the Supreme Drive, if you hadn't watched the show, you'd say, wow, the Red Angus stack up real strong, and they do. And we're going to end up with some real nice ones to go to the Supreme Drive out of this year. Please give these exhibitors a good round of applause for bringing us out their animals today. They waited all day to get the show, and here we are in the middle of the afternoon, and not quite the middle, but in the afternoon, and they're coming out here performing like champions. The one I like the best to be your overall champion, Red Angus, is right here in front of me, this young man out of class number 3. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, your breed champion, Red Angus, is going to be Cody Erickson. At this time, County Ledbetter, second place, class 3. Coming in. Play Burke. We need to play Burke. First class is Shorthorn. Play Burke. Class 1 Shorthorn.
the heifer out of class 1 for the reserve championship.
The reserve breed champion, Red Angus heifer, Caitlin Skyle from the midway FFA. Could be for your bronze. Cash Trainer will move into the lineup for your bronze selection here in your Red Angus heifer division.
Well, the quality is still awfully good here in our Red Angus show. This one I'm going to select for the bronze award. Yeah, if you hadn't seen the others, that one right there is pretty good. That's just young man who had our champion. Also going to have the bronze medal here for Red Angus.
Colby Erickson will be your third selection for your preliminary sin order. Callie Ledbetter, second place, class 2. Callie Ledbetter, second place, class 2. This will be your fourth selection for your preliminary sale order. Fourth selection for your preliminary sale order. Callie Ledbetter, second place out of class 2. Callie Ledbetter, second place out of class 2 is selected fourth. Callie Ledbetter, second place out of class 3 will exit. Cash Steiner, Ethan Shoemaker, and Jocelyn Reichert are the three in the ring. This will be the fifth selection. Ethan Shoemaker will be the fifth selection. Selection number 6. Cash Trainer is the 6th selection, and Jocelyn Reichert will be the 7th selection.
If I get these points to do something, I wouldn't come bother you so much.
Class 1 Shorthorns enter the showing at this time. Class 1 Shorthorns enter the showing at this time. Shorthorn exhibitors, once again, 8-4 photography on the social media. 8-4 photography. Also double T photography. Double T photography.
first in our first class of Shorthorn heifers. This is really a nice named female. She's one that I'd say is still fairly moderate. She's grown well though. She's three-dimensional and big body. Just a really good heifer. I switched these next two and used a darker red heifer that in my mind has just more rib shape and more breed cow look. The other one's getting pretty shallow back into her flank and just not having quite as much depth of body today. So the red heifer here with the white star on her forehead suits me better to be the second. When we studied the other two, I mean, you can place them either way. The Bronco face heifer doesn't have as much body, but she's one that's long on look, and she gets out and travels on a long stride. She maintains the top line. This other heifer is she's wanting to fight the rear just a little bit. She's one that gets a little coarser about her shoulder. Quite as much as her rear is still smooth made. She does have more rib than the one in front of her, so I thought that was a close pair. I like the levelness of design we find in the heifer that went out in third ahead of this heifer. Really a nice pair and a good way to start a Shorthorn show.
Fourth place, Class 1 Shorthorn heifer, Preston, 4H, Jake McCullough. Third place, Wagner, FFA, Clay Burke. Second place, Preston, 4H, Joe McCullough. And your winner, Class 1 Shorthorn heifer from the Preston 4H, Jake McCullough. Class 2 Shorthorn heifers in the show ring at this time. Class 2.
This class of Shorthorn heifers, those of you wondering and watching, the black Bronco face one is what they call a Shorthorn Plus, so she has is a percentage heifer, and they show together here at the Muskogee Regional Show. Anyway, a really big class here, Shorthorn to work with. I like the deep red heifer here with the white kind of there in their around her heart girth area. She's a heifer that for me is the big-footed stout one of this group. She drops down in her flank better than does the red heifer that comes next, and she has more rib than the Shorthorn Plus heifer. I think her top line is good, and she certainly balances up nicely, young man. The other red heifer suits me too, because I think there's just a little more to her, a little more in terms of rib, and when she goes away behind, she still tracks with more width in her hops than does the black Bronco face heifer. The Shorthorn Plus heifer is really striking to go from the side. Her lines are good, especially her top line, really set in neatly, her neck and shoulder tied together very neatly as well. She just needs a little more to her, and she'll probably get that as she goes ahead and matures and develops. My compliments to these individuals on the class of Shorthorn females. Congratulations.
Your results of Class 2, third place from the Morris 4H, Carmen Scott. Second place from the Bay, FFA, Destiny White. And your winner, the Fort Gibson FFA, Dakota Odell. Class 3 is a single entry.
across the ring. This young lady does a nice job with her, and Miss Effer's going to make a good cow for her. And in my opinion, just because of her soundness and her mobility, she's athletic in her build and not carrying too much condition. Just a lot of reasons why you need to like that heifer. I'd be anxious to see her back with some of those others that you've looked at so far. Congratulations to her.
The result of Class 3, Dakota 4-H Chloe Van Meter. Class 4 Shorthorns coming in the ring at this time. There are 2 entries in Class 4. There are 2 entries in Class 4 Shorthorns.
Two entries here in our Shorthorn competition. I'm going to leave them the way they came in the ring. The red Bronco face heifer just has more body and more width and appears to have more performance. She's stout when you get in behind her, and she has a good look when you study her from the side. The Blue Roan heifer is also one that's intriguing and certainly good in terms of femininity. Laying meat up her neck and out her face. She's one that just seems to have just a little more to her in terms of dimension. I'd like to make her wider, make her rib just a little bolder as we study her here in our Shorthorn competition.
The result of Class 4, second place, Sarah Pike from Schulter at 4-H. And your winner from Lowry, 4-H Cassie Kelly. There are 2 entries in Class 5. There are 2 entries in Class 5, a single entry in Class 6, and 2 entries in Class 7. Shorthorn heifer exhibitors, we need you back in the holding area. Shorthorn heifer exhibitors, we need you back in the holding area. Simmental heifer exhibitors.
I'm going to use this red and white heifer as we study her to be our class winner in this group. Neither of these heifers are bred yet, but we're hoping to get them bred. This big red and white heifer in front has a big level hip in her and enough foot size when we study her. When we do get her bred, I think she should make a nice cow for this young lady. The light brown heifer, as we study her, is balanced up very nicely. She's one that's starting to have just a little more condition on her because she's so moderate in terms of her kind. I appreciate her moderate build and again how wide she is when you study her on build pins of her skeleton. 2 good Shorthorn heifers here. Congratulations to these 2 ladies.
The results of Class 5, Shorthorn heifer, second place, Morris, 4-H Bailey, Boydston. And your winner, Class 5, Dakota MMA, Sierra Shipman. Class 6 is a single entry. Class 6 is a single entry.
Class 6 is a high quality single entry. Here's one that's built right at the ground, extra good in terms of the rib, and very well presented, young man. That one withstands some competition. Good job.
Congratulations to Eli Matthews, your Class 6 winner. There are 2 entries in Class 7, and Class 7 is the final class of Shorthorn heifers. Shorthorn heifer exhibitors would like to be considered for preliminary sale order.
applause for our beef superintendent. She doesn't want any extra attention, but boy, does she do a nice job. I asked her earlier if she was one of Mr. McPeak's kids. You can kind of tell them, but I thought that might be the case. She said she did work under Mr. McPeak and former Representative McPeak, and she just does an excellent job. Easy to work with and keep things going, not afraid to get in here and do whatever job has to be done. I appreciate that, a leader. I tell you what I'm seeing here in this class of Shorthorn Plus females is the biggest hip, widest made Shorthorn Plus I've ever seen. And I'm being honest with you, that one is powerful. That one has a big, big hip. Goes into a sweeping rib cage. I don't think you want her to step on it because she'll pound down on the scales as well. That one is a handful. And then just this cute little udder on there, as you can imagine, for one being that stout, that rugged built, to have such a nice refined teeth placement says a lot. That was an awfully good one. This one that came in behind her is nowhere near the size and weight for the age, but still a functional female. It's feminine, angular, shoulders laid in flat and neat as you study her. So two good ones here, Shorthorn Plus. Both of them are Shorthorn Pluses in our Shorthorn class. Congratulations to these two exhibitors.
Your results of Class 7, second place from the 4 games in FFA, Dakota Odell. And your winner of Class 7, Lady Barbie from the 4 on FFA. Ladies and gentlemen, your lineup, your Class winner out of Class 1, Jake McCullough. Your Class 2 winner, Dakota Odell. Your Class 3 winner, Chloe Van Meter. Your Class 4 winner, Cassie Kelly. Your Class 5 winner, Sierra Shipman. Your Class 6 winner, Eli Matthews. And rounding out your lineup, your Class winners here in the Shorthorn Division is going to be Lady Barbie.
Put your hands together for our Shorthorn exhibitors coming out with a strong showing today. Some of those breeds I used the calf and use some in the middle of the group. This time we're going to reach back and use the oldest one because that one has a tremendous amount of power and the beautiful teeth placement, and she will be a contender later on today. That's an awfully nice female. Congratulations to this lady. She is grinning, smiling, and having fun showing her big Shorthorn Plus female. Congratulations to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Greek champion, Shorthorn. She's number 4 on FFA. Lady Barbie. Dakota Odell into the lineup for your reserve champion.
Amazing how much better this one looks after she comes just a little bit of time difference coming back in now as opposed to when she just ran to get to the show ring. Once she's calmed down, settled down, she looks a lot better. That's a nice made female, no question. But as we get in and study, I need to just look at it just a little bit longer before we pick a reserve team. My next favorite is this one back here in front of the black one. Young man's red and white heifer will be our reserve champion. Congratulations to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your reserve Greek champion, Shorthorn heifer, being exhibited by Eli Matthews of the Monroe FFA. That was a single entry in Class 6.
We'll celebrate later.
Class 4, Cassie Kelly will be your third selection. 4 preliminary sent over. Sarah Pike, second place, Class 4. Sarah Pike, second place, Class 4. We need your heifer in, please. 4 preliminary sent over. Sarah Pike, Schulter, 4-H. Come on in, Sarah Pike. Jake McCullough, 4th selection, preliminary sent over out of Class 1. Joe McCullough, second place, Class 1. That was a single entry, sir. Our lineup is correct. This will be the 6th selection. Dakota Odell will be your 6th selection. Destiny White, second place, Class 2. Destiny White, second place, Class 2.
Yep, that moves too. Oh, that's right.
Destiny White will be your 7th selection. Destiny White. Carmen Scott, 3rd place, Class 2. Carmen Scott, 3rd place, Class 2. Selection for preliminary sent over is Sierra Shipman from Muskogee FFA. Correct, thank you. Bailey Hoytston, second place, Class 5. Is that all of them? Ladies and gentlemen, we will excuse all of our shorthorn exhibitors. If you would, give them a great big round of applause for an outstanding shorthorn heifer division. Class 1 Senegal. Class 1 Senegal. Class 1 Senegal entering the show ring. Class 1 Senegal entering the show ring. Class 2 Senegal.
I have to get here. You know, our county sale is tonight. and my parents are the only so my stepmom asked my sister to speak. So I have to go in there and shower and figure out what I'm doing. She asked me literally like 2 weeks ago.
What time is it?
I have to be there at 5:30.
How far away is it?
Hour and a half.
Class 1 Senegal entering the show ring. Class 1 Senegal entering the show ring. Followed by AOB. Class 1 Senegal AOB.
Change sweater.
Class 1 Senegal followed by
I am going to a cow show though,
AOB.
so.
Once we select our AOB, we'll get all of our champions and reserve champions back in. Once we select our champion, our reserve champion, and our bronze, then we will start with our sale order. So if you receive a lanyard for preliminary sale order, you will need to put that lanyard around your neck and bring your heifer back in for final sale order selection.
Have to go to a deal for my mom.
Okay, perfect. And then, and one time,
For sale order.
So I'll make sure they go for it.
They're gonna block the light. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna get you with her and let her tell you how far she's
Now starting on our Simmental breed, and I like to start this group with this red heifer. And they're set to her pasture behind, and is the black heifer who stands behind her. Red heifer's big body, has plenty of hip in her when you study her. This opponent I think has grown really well. Really pleased with her and does a nice job with her. Congratulations, man. Yeah. That being said, the black one, it's just really striking. I love the look of her standing still. By standing still, she looks like the winner. It's when she walks and wants to knuckle just a little bit on her rear pasture that I think sets her really good. Otherwise, and certainly high quality heifer for this young lady. I looked at these next two and decided in terms of the way she's built the ground is this heifer. She gives up some in terms of performance in this class, but not bad. And she's quite a bit more correct. Her foot, her heel, the way she walks and travels, she's angular. I think she makes a logical third place female. The black place face heifer has a body. She's extra hairy, shaggy legged. But as we study her on her feet and legs, she starts to get just a little tentative as she steps on those back feet and she walks. Her front feet starting to be just a little bit shovel-footed. By that I mean kind of like the old Army shovel. Flat down under her heel. Needs to have just a little more heel on all four corners in this particular competition. Congratulations to our Simmental exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 1 Senegal, 4th place Kenta, 4-8 Cody Collier, 3rd place Cody Kilgore, 2nd place Dallas Entertainment Cadence, and winner Class 1 Senegal from the 4-Gibson 4-H Remington Cooper. Class 2 Senegals in the showing at this time. Class 2 Senegals in the showing at this time. Mia Schaffler, Class 3 Senetal heifer. You need to report to the holding area, please. Mia Schaffler, Class 3 Senetal. If you would come to the holding area, please.
Put her head up, Dee. Put her head up, Dee. You're doing great. Keep her head up. You're doing great.
Wow, one of the really good heifers to come in today comes into this class of Senetal heifers. And again, one that I tried to describe earlier today about one how I like them deep back in their hip and get just a little bit shallower as they come forward. This one probably does that as well as any that we've had. She does just progressively, get just a little bit, and oh man, it's so rewarding to see one like that. We can build them like that, and this one gets out and covers her track well. And by the way, we just talked a long time about her. She's extra special. Congratulations to this young lady. I like this heifer, the young man here in the green checkered shirt brings her down and come into second. She's one that gets out, covers her track. She's one that's extra long in her hip. And this morning, I think as you study her, puts together a nice combination of traits. She's not the biggest body, but just really a neat maiden heifer that's real athletic in her build and one that's light in her condition. I appreciate her. The next, mostly blaze-faced heifer, as we study her, pretty good in terms of her rib and her body. She's a little straighter up and down in terms of her shoulder and down through her knee. Doesn't use her front leg quite as free and easy as the heifer that went out the gate ahead of her. We get into the red heifer. Here's one of the thick, muscular, big hip heifers. She's also deep in terms of her rib. She's got a cow look all over in terms of being real broody. I appreciate that about her. She carries a little more shoulder, but I don't think it's protruding in any manner there. It's not acceptable, and certainly appreciate the teeth placement under her. She's a breeding piece, in my opinion, for a Senetal heifer that'll add hip and rib, just overall performance. If you want one that strikes a good look from the side, you have to like this black heifer. I like her top line. I like the length of her hip. Her teeth placement is good. She's going to be plenty big, and I guess I'd like to see just a little more depth proportion for her frame size. Appreciate our ring help here with this young lady's heifer. This heifer is still learning to be a show heifer and how to cooperate and be well-mannered in the show ring. And he's kept her from getting loose and done a nice job. That's not an easy job. If you would, please give this gentleman a nice round of applause for helping this young lady here in the ring today. Blaze-faced heifer that comes next is good in terms of rib, certainly in terms of muscle. Just like you see her stronger in her top line when you get in behind her shoulder. She wants to dip just a little more than what I personally prefer. It's not going to keep her from making a cow, but she won't be the most attractive cow with that dip in her back. But otherwise, certainly one you have to appreciate. I'd like to see her just a little freer moving off her back legs. The red heifer comes across and she does move just a little freer. She's an option with a little less bone. She's not as stout in her foot or bone as the heifer that went out ahead of her. Just doesn't have as much sweep to her rib. what you do have is one that gets out and is very athletic in terms of her build. The young man's heifer closes our class. The black one that gets just a little narrower as she goes off behind, tends to be just a bit straighter up her shoulder and through her front end. Doesn't have quite the performance of some of the other heifers in the class. Congratulations to our Seminole exhibitors.
Good hair on this. Thanks. Good job. Pull up a little, please. Jason, I'm going to bring one by you. Whoa, man, whoa. We'll walk all of them. Full circle back to here. Okay. Keep her hand up. Jody!
Well, no, they're not. Ask
Jody. Jody Cole.
Dixon Day.
Class 3 Seminole heifers in the showing at this time. Class 3 Seminole heifers in the showing at this time. Class 4 is a single entry, so 5, 6, and 7 be closed. 5, 6, and 7 be closed. gentlemen, a great big congratulations to classes 4, 5, and 6 for all accommodating us and being in the holding area. Thank you very much. We need class 7 to join in, please.
I don't know if it's just getting later in the afternoon, I'm getting tired, but this class seems hard to me. And I don't think there's just one that just reaches out and dominates the class. Likewise, there's not one on the other end that just squarely goes on the bottom. So I think it's a class that challenges you as a judge to sort through them. I like this effort that comes to the front. She's not the biggest or the deepest or the widest, but I think she adds up all of those traits in a well-balanced package. I think she's correct in terms of her movement, in terms of her structure, and I think she has the fundamentals to make a really good cow for this young lady. The blaze face effort that comes next is one that's certainly one that's attractive on the side view profile, and she gets ahead of the third place effort in terms of movement. I particularly like the way she moves on her rear pastures, better than the heifer behind her. She's one that's laid neat through her front end. The question becomes, is there going to be enough body in this effort? If there is, she's certainly going to be long on look and balance. So I'm going to assume that because she's still fairly young, we're going to get enough body in her eventually. That's where she needs to be stronger today, just to have a little more depth to her rib cage. The young man's heifer does have that, and I thought about running her second. She's one of the young men who watch her just let her walk there. Be able to see she's just not quite as correct off of her pastures as she sets those down. That's where I'd like to change her. That's where I went ahead and decided third instead of second with that female. The pounds heavy heifer in classes is Bravado facial. She's long, she's deep, she has plenty of width when you get in behind her. It's just the way she's put together that takes away from me for her balance, her focal point there at the top of her shoulder blade. She wants to dip on both sides of that, and then she gets a little bit deep chested for me personally. But in terms of making a cow, I think she'll be just fine. Her teeth quality is good. Again, with that much performance, you have to appreciate one that's big-footed and grow and certainly put on pounds like she has. The next step is one that's angular, certainly. She doesn't have as much hip. She narrows her base a little more as she goes away from behind. Just needs to be a little stouter package. The next heifer here, this balding heifer, has a real neat teeth placement. She's one that's good from a femininity standpoint, maybe not the most powerful when we get in behind her. And the red heifer I appreciate in terms of her length and strength of top. She's the one that gets closer to her hocks as she goes away behind. Just needs a shot more power to be more competitive in that class of Senegal heifers. My compliments to that group of young people.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results from Class 2. The results from Class 2. 9th place, Lane Lewis, Muskogee FFA. 8th place from the border FFA, Jack Davis. 7th place out of Class 2 from Weber Falls is Bailey Haraway. Your 6th place out of Class 2 is Dixon Davis. Your 5th place out of Class 2 is Reed Groves. 4th place is Kate Ledbetter. 3rd place out of Class 2 is Landon Smith. Your 2nd place out of Class 2 is Tug Kennedy. And your winner out of Class 2 is Chloe Clark.
Single entry here in our Simmental show, and a real angular fronted female, one that's really long in her hip, and certainly I think one that's properly conditioned. Appreciate the job this young man does with his single entry. We'll get a chance to compare her with her other class winners in just a little bit. I think she's one that will stack up very nicely. Congratulations to him.
Your results of Class 3. Your results of Class 3. 7th place, Chloe Van Dakota 4-H. 6th place, Class 3, Jordan Harrison, Midway FFA. Class 5, Midway FFA, Gracie Stonebarger. Class 4, Coeda FFA, Mia Shopper. Class 3. I'm giving results for Class 3. You just showed Class 4, Class 5 coming in the ring. Thank you, gentlemen. Class 3, 3rd place, Drake Woodruff from Royal Grove 4-H. 2nd place, Class 3, Porter 4-H, Addie Kreiner. And your winner, Class 3, Monroe 4-H, Kirsten Woodruff. Your winner of Class 4, Landon Smith. Class 5, and under showing at this time. Class 5, and under showing at this time.
Yes, that they need a person that they're going to announce them in the ring, but they'll have to leave their cattle outside. I'm going to ask some water up there.
Folks, I did change my mind again on the top pair of this class. And as we watch them walk, it's the feet and leg structure difference in those two that sorts this young man's effort to the front for me. I recognize that she could be a little shorter in her teeth size, but they're not coarse in my opinion, and she's so good otherwise in terms of rib and her hip and her broody look. She handles her back leg better, she uses her front leg more athletically than the heifer behind her. I think that extra movement just is enough to go ahead and give the nod to her to win this class. This young lady is a good showman. I get a kick out of her how hard she works. She's a really competitive showman, and she was having issues with that one in the last class, or not the last class, but earlier today. The heifer that was just wallowing her around, and this is her favorite for showmanship. This one comes out, behaves like she's supposed to, acts like she's been trained at home. You can see this young lady's going to win lots of showmanship contests. She told me there is no showmanship contest here at the Muskogee Regional, and I would argue that there's showmanship in every class. It's about getting your heifer across, and where it really counts is getting them shown like she is today. This is a nice heifer. Again, as I said, I just like to see her handle her legs just a little bit differently. She doesn't move quite as free and easy, but she doesn't get in a hurry. She maintains her calm composure, just like this young lady's doing, and she looks the part. Her teeth placement's a little better than the one in front of her. So two options there, and I chose the young man's heifer today because of her extra movement advantage. The next two are also close. They're built differently. If you like them the other way, I wouldn't argue with you. I understand this one straight in her shoulder, deep in her chest, and maybe doesn't shape up like we look in terms of some of the others, but she's an easy fleshing, big body heifer nonetheless. And I just think there's more rib and more to her than there is in the high flank heifer here with the white around her back legs. This heifer to me just needs to have a little thriftier look, a little more to her in terms of being three-dimensional. She does move a little freer, and she's lighter in her condition. So it's a give and take pair back and forth on the third and fourth place in that particular class.
Ladies and gentlemen, your results of Class 5. Summertime heifer, fourth place, Morris MMA, Cheyenne, Louisiana. Third place, Morris, 4H, Carmen, Scott. Second place, Dakota 4H, Jade McPeak. And your winner of Class 5, Mason Bowl from the Fort Gibson MMA. Ladies and gentlemen, Class 6 in the call heifers entering the show ring. Class 6 in the call heifers entering the show ring. Also, several housekeeping announcements. After the Semitone, we will go with AOB. There are only 7 classes of AOB with a single entry in all but one of them. So, if you are a champion or reserve champion heifer exhibitor, you will need to be introduced. We will have someone hold your heifers in the makeup area of the hog barn. We will introduce at dark house and loud music with all of your champions and reserve champions. When we turn the lights back on, those exhibitors will then go across the breezeway and pick up their animal, and we will bring all of our champions and reserve breed champions back in to show for champion, reserve champion, bronze, and then we will go right into your sale order selection. So heifer exhibitors, you'll bring your heifer up, have someone hold it for you. You will personally walk across the breezeway, enter under dark house and bright lights, and then you will go back over and get your heifers and line up for champion, supreme heifer, reserve, bronze, and then we will go right into selection of final sale order. Clear as mud, Joe? All right, that's my job.
Real nice clay space bred heifer here, heavy bred heifer. This young man, I tell you, again, another one of those where you can't see over the top of her, but he knows he's got a good one. Beautiful teat placement under this one. Extra good in terms of the rib, and just a big, stout, broody, Simmental heifer. I think most of you would be proud to have that one in your front pasture. I think it gets closer after you get away from her and decide, okay, where are we going to land next in this group? And I chose this young lady's heifer to come next. She's one that I like in terms of being sound enough on her feet and legs, angular enough up to her front end. I thought she had a little more depth to her flank than the black and white heifer. Black and white heifer appears to be a little closer to calving, so some give and take back and forth. This one in second wants to reach up under herself, but they told her she needed to cover her track, and she's doing the best she can to do that. This one's built in an athletic fashion, really clean up her neck and shoulder, and reaches out and grabs the surface. She travels well, she has enough hips, she has a real refined udder, so a lot of positives about the black and white female. I think a breeding piece is she could use a bull that maybe needs to be a little neater fronted. There's one that probably help him in that regard. This one, to close our class, would be one of the better fourth place efforts today that we've had to work with. And I don't really find a problem with her. She's not off in any particular area. She still walks good, she's properly conditioned, and she has enough rib. She's one for me. I didn't think she was maybe quite as level in uniform in her top line, not quite as level to from hooks to pins, but that's getting pretty picky on a nice Simmental heifer. The fact of the matter is, 4 good heifers in this class of Simmental heavy breds. Congratulations, young man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results of Class 6. Simmental heifers, 4th place from the Border River Bay, Cash Schreiner. 3rd place from the Border River Bay, Jax Davis. 2nd place, Wagner River Bay, Addison Kennedy. And your winner, Class 6 Simmental heifers from the Border 4H, Fowler. And all of our class winners back in for selection of champion Simmental.
Wow, I tell you, if you happen to doze off, like or your neighbor dozed off, you might give him an elbow, have him wake up. Take a look at this one right here. This is an awful nice Simmental heifer. I tell you, when she came in the gate, you set her at the ground. She has that extra cushion on the back end that I've been trying to get today, as we've talked about some of those. And through the front end, big even toe size, sweeping rib cage, teats on the corner where they're supposed to be. That one right here is going to be a tough one to get around. And a nice heifer to bring to the ring here, finishing up here in our Simmental show. I like the angularity of this one that this young man brings too. Look at the extra length from her shoulder forward. Teats are on the corners. She's just real athletic in her build. She doesn't have as much body as the one in front of her, but what she has is very nicely put together. There's just no extra condition on her, which I appreciate. This young man gets out and handles her real well. Congratulations, young man. Good job as well.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Your results of Class 7. Simmental heifers. 2nd place, Wagner County 4H, Wiley Hanson. And your winner, Class 7 from the Port of Bay, Isaiah Lee. Second place, Class 3, Cindy. Addie Crowner, you need to be in the holding area. 2nd place, Class 3. Bring all of our champions in here to Simmental Division. AOB exhibitors, please begin it on your mind. AOB exhibitors, please begin it on your mind. Your Class 1 winner from the Fort Gibson 4H is Remington Cooper. Your Class 2 winner for Sequoia 4H, Chloe Clark. Your Class 3 winner from the Monroe 4H, Kirsten Woodruff. Your Class 4 winner from the Roland 4H, Landon Smith. Your Class 5 winner, Fort Gibson FFA, Mason Bowles. Your Class 6 winner from the Warner 4H, Katie Fowler. And your winner, Class 7 from the Warner FFA, Isaiah Lee. Also, a great big thank you to all of our Connor State College kids for coming and helping us out. We got several of the ladies in the back, lining them up. A lot of help here in the ring as well. It's always a pleasure working with the kids from Connor State College. They did an outstanding job. I'd like to say thank you to Connor State College, Dr. Ron Raymond, for always being willing to send those young people here to help at your 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Simmental exhibitors, 17 selected for preliminary sale order. Simmental, 17 selected total for preliminary sale order.
Let her head down. Give her a head a little bit. There you go.
One of the things we tell people when we brag about the values of being on a judging team is that you're supposed to make a decision in a given amount of time, and that's supposed to translate over to judges as well. So there's some times where if we didn't have that to contend with, we'd probably look a little longer, because sometimes it's tough, and this time it is. For me, I found two that I like. I think they're both extremely good, and trying to decide, well, which one is the champion versus the reserve. And for some of you, you'd say, well, it's not that big a deal, is it? Well, it is to these kids. That's what they got out of bed for. That's what they work every day for. That's why they went out and fed last week when it was 30-some below. I don't know what it got to here, but 35 below in Stillwater is not what this guy was built for. But that's why these kids do what they do, and it does matter to them. So I take it seriously as well. And if you come up and ask me afterwards, why did you sort that pair the way you did, I ought to have a reason. I ought to have an explanation. Even though they're both extremely good, there ought to be something that tips your hat to one over the other. And I think I have that finally. So with that said, please congratulate these young people. Wow, what a set of females. When Dr. Bloomberg was with us in Oklahoma State, he would continually tell me about the attributes of the Simmental breed. He and his family have raised those for a long time. He's really high on those. And so we go back and forth about that and had some really good discussions. But I have to admit, this set of Simmental heifers I'm very, very pleased with today. I'm complimentary of the breeders and complimentary of the showmen. These young people have worked really hard, and I really appreciate it a great deal. So my hat's off to them. Time to pull the trigger. I like the one out of Class 2 to be our champion. Congratulations to this young lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new champion Simmental exhibitor comes to you from the 20 of 4-8, and it is Chloe Clark. Tug Kennedy, second place out of Class 2. Tug Kennedy, second place out of Class 2. Simmental heifer exhibitors 17. Simmental heifers 17.
And I'm going to use this heifer out of the oldest class for the reserve champion. Beautiful bred heifer had out here in that competition. I know this young man disappointed, but he knows it's a contest. There'll be another show. But that one's awfully good as well. Two of the really stout ones in terms of a breed today. I'd say as fine a difference between champion and reserve as close a decision as we've had. So my compliments to both of those exhibitors. Two awfully good Simmental heifers.
Your reserve breed champion Simmental heifer exhibited by Isaiah Selena, the Poem FFA. Wiley Hanson, second place out of Class 7, comes into the lineup. Wiley Hanson, second place out of Class 7, comes into the lineup. This will be your third selection of 17 total. Paige Tyler will be your third selection, preliminary sale order. Addison Kennedy, second place Class 6. Addison Kennedy, second place Class 6.
You know, normally we've been tickled to death to have that heifer be our champion in the breed. One that's that good in terms of heavy bred and beautiful teat placement. And in this competition, she ends up third, which is certainly no small feat. I really do with that man. That young man has a great future ahead of him, showing cattle. He starts off with one that good here at Muskogee Regional. My compliments to him and his family.
All third place exhibitors, you need to be in the holding area. All third place exhibitors, you need to be in the holding area. All third place, come in the building. All third place exhibitors, come in the building. Jaden Woodruff, we need you behind the announcer stand. Jaden Woodruff, we need you behind the announcer stand. Ray Woodruff, congratulations to Mason Bowles. He will be your fourth selection. Preliminary sale order out of Class 5. Dave McPeak, second place Class 5. Dave McPeak, second place Class 5. Congratulations, Jade McPeak will be your fifth selection for your preliminary sale order. Carmen Scott, third place Class 5. Carmen Scott, third place Class 5. Enter the show ring at this time. Carmen Scott, Cheyenne Duzan, be in the holding area. Fourth place, 5-6, Mr. McPeak's looking for you. Gas Schreiner, fourth place, 5-6, Mr. McPeak's looking for you. Thank you, Mr. Schreiner. Addison Kennedy will be selection number 6. Jax Davis, third place, class 6. Jax Davis, third place, class 6. Class 3, Kirsten Woodruff will be your 7th selection. Addie Kreiner, second place, class 3. Come up down here, Addie Kreiner, second place, class 3. 10 more selections, 10 more.
Take this red one on the end.
Remington Cooper will be your 8th selection. Remington Cooper will be your 8th selection. Preliminary sale order. Cadence Haney, second place, class 1. Cadence. Cadence Haney will be your 9th selection. Preliminary sale order. Brooke Kilgore, Toyota FFA, third place, class 1. Brooke Kilgore. This will be the 10th selection for your Simmental preliminary sale order. This will be the 10th selection. We'll get everybody 9 back up. Tug Kennedy will be your 10th selection for preliminary sale order. Landon Smith, third place, class 2. Landon Smith, third place, class 2.
Carly's 18 years old and I ain't broke since 3 months before she was born. I ain't ever broke.
Addie Kreiner will be your 11th selection out of class 3. Drayden Woodruff, third place, class 3. Drayden Woodruff, third place out of class 3 Simmentals. Into the show ring, please.
What are you trying to get there? You make it live and open? Well, bring in about the same amount of money. How much you worry?
Congratulations to Jack Davis, your 12th selection. Cash Kreiner. Cash Kreiner, 4th place, class 6. Brooke Kilgore will be your 13th selection. Toby Collier, 4th place class 1. Toby Collier, 4th place class 1. Four more selections, my friend, 4 more. In the semicolon division, 4 more. Class 3, Drayden Woodruff will be your 14th selection, Drayden Woodruff. Mia Schoffler, 4th place class 3. Mia Schoffler, 4th place class 3. 3 more selections here in the semicolon division. AOB exhibitors. Once we complete our AOB, we will line up our kids for introduction without your heifers. We'll go dark house, turn up the loud music, get the pyros out. Mia Schoffler will be your 15th selection. Congratulations, keep right on walking, man. You are 15th. Gracie Stonebarker, 5th place, class 3. 2 more selections. AOB exhibitors, 2 selections away from starting their AOB. 2 selections. Congratulations to Landon Smith. He will be selection 16. That was a single entry. The lineup is correct. This will be the 17th and final selection here in your semicolon heifer division for your preliminary sale order. 17th and final selection for preliminary sale order. AOB exhibitors, come on into the makeup area. AOB exhibitors, congratulations. Wiley Hanson will be your 17th selection. As all of our semicolon exhibitors are excused at this time, if you would, give all of our semicolon exhibitors a great round of applause as they exit. AOB, there are 7 classes of AOB. All but 1 are single entry. So AOB, and then we will start lining up our youth for your introduction of reserve champion and champion. So kids, you'll bring your animals, reserve champions, and your champions over to the makeup area. Someone will hold your animal, and we will introduce our kids for your champion and reserve champion lineup. Then they'll go back and pick up their animals and bring them in.
And I'm from Roland, Oklahoma. I am currently serving as your Oklahoma Miss United States Agriculture. During my reign, I am committed to planting seeds of success with disabled and at-risk children. I would like to wish all exhibitors a good luck. Thank you.
All AOB heifer exhibitors, you need to get in the holding area. All AOB heifer exhibitors, you need to get in the holding area. Classes 1 through 6 for single entries. All AOB heifer exhibitors, you need to get in the holding area. All 3 champions and reserve breed Series champion, you need to bring your heifers over to the makeup area. We will have someone hold your heifers. We will introduce all of our reserve champions and all of our champions under dark house and loud music. Then they will go back over, pick up their heifers, and we will start selection of your champion, overall heifer, reserve champion, bronze champion, and then we'll go right into your final sale order.
Well, folks, we're now working in our all other breeds. So, as you can see, in this group we have a Bravado and we have a miniature Hereford. So, if you thought you'd seen them all today, there's still some to come yet that you haven't seen. And we're going to sort our way through and talk about them. These miniature Herefords make a great project for those kids. We saw some today that couldn't see over their animal, but want to be able to see over their shoulders. These are a good project for those kids, especially good for those young ones getting started that want to have one that they can hang on to, get along with, kind of closer to their size, and they certainly fit that very nicely. We're looking for the same basic things. We want them to be sound and functional. They have to be able to travel well. To me, that's where this miniature Hereford gets around the body. It's just the way that she moves. I like the way she handles herself. The back foot comes up and hits where the front one leaves off. She just seems to step out and cover the ring just a little easier than does the Bronchi heifer. Certainly the Bronchi heifer has the length and the size and the weight of performance. She's huge-footed, there's no question about that, on all four corners. And when she gets out and goes, you appreciate the fact that she's extremely wide legs when you get in behind her as well. It's just that as I watch her on those back legs, back feet, it seems like it's just a little more of a struggle for her than it was for the miniature Hereford. But my compliments to both these exhibitors. They've both done a nice job getting them ready, training them, and getting them ready to come here to the Muskogee Regional. Congratulations to both these. Give them a nice round of applause. It won't take us very long. Most of our classes, in fact, I think all the others are just single entries. So we'll bring those in and we'll get you a champion and a reserve champion here in our AOB competition. All other breeds.
Ladies and gentlemen, your result of Class 7 AOB, second place, Major King, going to everything. And your winner of Class 7 AOB, Karen Trinipole of the Weber Falls 4-H. At this time, we're bringing in our class winners. Class 1 winner, Baker King from Coweta FFA. Class 2 winner from the Stillwell 4-H, Jonah Patterson. Your Class 3 winner from the Henrietta 4-H, Andrea Smith. Your Class 4 winner from Warner Falcon Walker. Your Class 5 winner from Midway FFA, Katie Harriman. Your Class 6 winner from the Bench 4-H, Lewis Hicks. And your Class 7 winner from the Weber Falls 4-H, Karen Trinipole. Congratulations to all our class winners, and we'll select your champion here in the AOB.
I try not to get my hopes up, or my favorite area.
Okay, talking about these now, but so these are single entries here. We'll talk about them, give you just a little description. This is an April-born Bronby heifer, and I really like her. I like her look, I like her balance. She's very correct in her hip, she's good in her teeth placement. There's just a number of things about why I like this one an awful lot, and I think she's a contender here in our AOB competition. The Bronby behind her is a darker colored female, we can all see that. She steps down on a big foot, she's heavy bone for sure, and she's tremendously long. She doesn't have quite the rib, quite the maternal look that we see in this younger one, but still a very nice female. She was born in January, okay, of 2020, correct? Okay, and tell us, ma'am, about this one. What breed is she? A British white, and when was she born? Okay, September 2019, probably. She'll be 2 in September, this coming September. And have you bred her yet? So she's bred now, so she's going to have a baby. You know when? Maybe next fall? Okay, all right, very good. This is a miniature Hereford. Tell us how old she is. Okay, not sure how old. You can see some of these minis are pretty small. So they start off that way, they don't ever get too big. This one right here, they come with or without horns. Just depends on whether they have a full gene or not. So anyway, a miniature Hereford and a Brahmin. And how old is a Brahmin heifer? So she was born in May of 2019. And have you bred her yet? So she is bred. Very good. And we have a Santa Gertrudis, right? Some people just refer to them as Gerts, but officially they're called Santa Gertrudis. What age is this one? 2 next month, in April, right? And is she bred? You know when she's due to have her baby? Okay, gonna have her baby on her second birthday, which is what we like them to do if possible, right? And so we've already looked at it and talked about our miniature Hereford out of the class where we had 2 heads. So the rest of them are all single entries, class winners. We're now going to walk them, and we're going to select a champion out of the AOBs and a reserve champion and finish up getting our sale. So if we could walk them at this time.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, all of your champions and reserve champion heifer exhibitors, we need you to the makeup area. Remember, all exhibitors, you need to pack somebody with you to hold your animal. We're going to introduce our exhibitor only without their heifer. We're going to introduce our reserve champion exhibitor only, followed by all of our champion exhibitors without your heifer. Okay, once we turn the lights back on, you'll find your way back out, get your animals, and then we will start championship drive. Drive on a Friday afternoon at the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
That's what I was told. Yes, that's what I was told. Yes, sir. We'll do the reserve breed champions first, and I think Nina got a list made already. You already got it. No, I got one. I didn't make sure y'all got one, so we'll start up here.
Well, you never know what you're going to get in an AOB, but lots of different heifers here to sort through, different breeds and so forth, but I've been impressed. I think we're going to end up with a couple of very, very nice ones to go through the Supreme Drive. And so please, if you would, give these young people a round of applause. They waited all day to get their time in the light, and this is their time. I'm trying to find a heifer that is complete. Good on her feet and legs, walks good, looks like a lady, built for maternal instincts and being able to have a baby. I found one that suits me really good out of this group, and that's this red standard retriever here on the corner. Congratulations to this young man.
The champion is going to be Lewis Hicks of the age, 4H.
And for reserve champion AOB, I'm going to use one of the best balanced, most attractive bronchi females I've used, and this one here at the front.
Bedford King will be reserve champion AOB heifer exhibitor here. We will select 5 total, that's 3 more. Select 5 total, that's 3 more.
I like the British white females.
Andrea Smith will be your 3rd selection from the Henrietta 4H. Katie Harriman will be your 4th selection. This will be your 5th and final selection. Will be your 5th and final selection for your preliminary sale order. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our AOB exhibitors a big round of applause as they exit. We're going to line up our reserve champions, followed by champions. If you are scared of the dark, if you need to get close to someone you trust, if you're seated next to someone you should not be seated next to, it's broadcast all across the world. So congratulations. Everybody sees who you're sitting next to. Thank you to Bravado Wireless, making it possible here after 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show.
Here's your reserves. Okay? Need or change. Always on the go. How's your look?
At Bravado Wireless, we don't believe in wasting your time or ours. Our mission is to serve you with honesty and integrity. That's why we offer upfront competitive pricing with no hidden fees in our plans. For $40 a month, you get unlimited talk, text, and data with nationwide coverage. No data caps and no restrictions. No matter if it's your first, second, or third line, you only pay $40 per month per line. All of that with coverage on America's best network. We're your local service provider. Come get to know us. Go bold, go Bravado.
Stick around because we're cooking wild.
Other wireless companies need 4-page brochures to explain plans that are too complicated and cost way too much. We are not like the others. We are Bravado Wireless. We offer one line of unlimited talk, text, and 4G LTE data for only $40 per month, with no minimum number of lines and no hidden fees. This is your year to be bold, connect fast at the best price. We live where you live, and we are proud to be a part of your community here in Eastern Oklahoma. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
When you come home after a long day, Bravado Wireless Home Internet has you covered in your neighborhood or on your farm. For a limited time, our unlimited home internet has been discounted to only $49 per month with the purchase of a $99 router. And get this, the first 3 months of service is on us. So what are you waiting for? Make the switch today and visit us at bravadowireless.com for more info and to find a store near you. We are Bravado Wireless, and we believe in the power of connection.
When you reach for that deal-sealing handshake, you don't want to pass germs. Ew. So keep everyone safe by washing your hands for 20 seconds and still seal the deal.
Yeah!
Fist bumps now accepted as deal sealers at your local Bravado Wireless store.
You are called to be bold. You have a right to the best wireless service, high-speed internet, and customer service at a price you can feel good about. At Bravado Wireless, we know this, and that's why we put you and your community first. We are owned and operated right here in Eastern Oklahoma. We live where you live. We proudly connect you to your family, friends, and business partners wherever they are. Dallas, Seattle, Taipei, Toronto, and anywhere else in the world. We are Bravado Wireless. We believe in the power of connection.
Champions here for 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Your reserve free champion commercial heifers, you come to you from the Dakota 4-H high. Round of applause for Carly Dismuse. Your reserve free champion Angus heifer from the corner of FFA high, Isaiah Salee. Your reserve free champion Beefmaster from the Stillwell FFA. How about it, Caitlin Barton? Your reserve breed champion, HEIFERS from the Keys, FFA. Please make welcome Erica Ward. Your reserve breed champion, Hereford exhibitor, to come to you from the Oak Tom FFA. How about Bailey Smith? Your reserve breed champion, Limousine Heifer, comes to you from the Fort Gibson FFA. Please make welcome Trent Downey. Your reserve breed champion, Maine, Chloe Clark. Your reserve breed champion, Red Angus exhibitor from Midway FFA, Caitlin Skiles. Your reserve breed champion, Shorthorn exhibitor from the Monroe FFA. Please make welcome Eli Matthews. Your reserve breed champion from the Horn FFA with the reserve breed champion, Senator. How about Isaiah Lee? And your reserve breed champion, AOB from the Covina FFA. Please make welcome Bailey Baker King. Your Charlotte exhibitor, reserve breed champion, Shayna Disputes from Shakota 4-H. Ladies and gentlemen, of all your reserve breed champion exhibitors stand before you, I would ask that you give them a great big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, they've worked hard to get to this point. At this time, we're going to meet all of your champions. We're going to start with your champion, commercial heifer exhibitor from the Sequoia 4-H. Your breed champion, commercial heifer exhibitor. Please make welcome Carly Clark. Your breed champion, Angus heifer from the Sequoia 4-H, Chancey Clark. Your champion beefmaster from the Stillwell FFA, how about it, Mackenzie Burton. Your breed champion Charlie Heifer, Sequoia 4-H, Carly Clark. Your breed champion Heifer from the Lowry 4-H, let's hear it for Cassie Kelly. Your champion Hereford Sequoia 4-H, Chancey Clark. Your champion Limousine from the Forum FFA, how about it, Katie Gass. Your champion Maine Heifer, he's from the Fort Gibson FFA. Please make welcome Parker Lockhart. We move to your Red Angus heifer exhibitor. He comes to you from the Haskell FFA. Please make welcome Kobe Erickson. Your breed champion Shorthorn exhibitor from the Forum FFA, Alasia Barbie. Your champion Scimitar exhibitor from the Sequoia 4-H, Chloe Clark. And round out your championship field from the base 4-H with the champion AOB. Please make welcome Lewis Hicks. Well, ladies and gentlemen, these young people standing champion exhibitors. Exhibitors, if you would, turn around and give a crowd a great big welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of your champion exhibitors. We'll turn the lights on and let them go get your animals and bring them in for your selections.
gave him poison just for fun. I had one friend, now there's none. I made the devil run. I broke so many bones, but none of them were ever my own. They were an army, I was alone. I broke so many bones. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe all what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see, so bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. I watched an empire fall. I stormed the gate and scared the walls. They wouldn't share, so I took it all. I watched an empire fall. I'm bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe all what they say about me. I'm bad, take a look and see, so bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. Stop it! You better watch out, here I come. I'm bad as bad could be. 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 Bad as bad can be, so bad that it's hard to believe all what they say about me. Yeah, I'm bad. Take a look and see, so bad that it's hard to believe. I don't care what they say about me. Oh, I'm bad as bad can be. Oh, so bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have all of our champions in the lineup. Carly Clark with your champion commercial heifer. Chancey Clark with your champion Angus heifer. Mackenzie Burton with your champion Beefmaster. Carly Clark with your champion Charlotte. Cassie Kelly with your champion Key Heifer. Chancey Clark with your champion Bedford Heifer. Katie Cash with your champion Limousine. Parker Lockhart with your champion Maine. Colby Erickson with your champion Red Angus. Elijah Barbie with your champion Shorthorn. Chloe Clark with your champion Senecal. And Lewis Hicks with your champion AOB. This ring is filled with champions, and we will be selecting our champion, followed by our reserve champion. Then we will go with our bronze medallion champion, and then we will start our sale order in your heifer division. This will be your sale order in your heifer division. So exhibitors, stay where you're at, and please be patient with us. As you see, we have a ring full of beef. So please be patient as we get all of our sale order lined up after we select our supreme heifer, followed by reserve selection, followed by bronze selection. Then we will start sale order.
Back to here. Okay. So kind of slide around. I'll let everybody kind of slide a little bit. Go again. Move like a slinky. Okay, well, folks, I think we've kept the suspense long enough. I just want to thank you again for the opportunity. Those of you on the beef committee, I think folks around the ring, let's give the beef committee a round of applause, putting on a heck of a show today. And we're not done yet. We got a steer show this evening. We're going to sort sale order here on these heifers. That's a challenge in and of itself as we try to do that and keep it fair and make sure that we keep, do everything copacetic. These folks are all working together all day today. I watched them. It's not like they operate as a team out of the same office every day. They don't. They all have a day job and they come together here to try to make this work for your kids. And they were correcting each other and reminding each other, and they all were doing it for the good of what they wanted, which was an outstanding show for you folks. And I can tell you, as a judge, I couldn't have had more fun today. I mean, you could go a lot of places and judge, there's a lot of great shows, but I had fun in Muskogee today, and I hope you folks did too. We got a chance to see some excellent, excellent animals, but even better young people. The future of our country, the future of the cattle business in Oklahoma rests with these young exhibitors, both the ones in the ring, the ones back here with the reserves, the ones who didn't get into the ring with a champion or reserve. There's some awful good animals that ended up, that are in the sale potentially, but not necessarily out here. I just think your future here in Oklahoma in terms of the cattle business is really, really good. My compliments to those of you as parents who chose to invest your money with your young people. It costs money to buy animals. It costs more to show animals today than it probably ever has. There's a lot of money tied up in equipment and trailers and pickups and vehicles and all of that stuff. And then getting the high quality animals that you've allowed them to have really speaks volumes to where you place your emphasis and what you think is important. And we're just the beneficiaries of that in Oklahoma State. We get to work with America's brightest, and they get to wear America's brightest orange. And we enjoy the heck out of having them come to us and work with us, and we thank you for sending them our direction. With that, please put your hands together. Thank the Beef Committee for doing a great job today. Thank the young people. Congratulate them for coming out with an outstanding showing here. Just an awesome set of cattle to work with. I just had a heck of a time. So appreciate the opportunity. Thank you for inviting me. We're not done by any means. I'm sure we'll have a good, strong steer show this evening. If you don't have other plans, come back and join us. I think that starts at 7 o'clock. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. So we'd love to have you come back. But this time I'm going to go out and make a couple people happy. And I'm very pleased to have the opportunity. So thank you. Folks, I saw a lot of good ones today. There's one that just looks like a cat when she comes across the ring. She is so cool to look at and so fun to watch. I like this commercial heifer to be our champion heifer overall. Congratulations to this young lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, your supreme heifer, the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show goes to Carly Clark with commercial heifer. Carly Dismute's second place commercial heifer will enter the lineup for your selection of your reserve supreme heifer.
Congratulations, young lady. Nice heifer.
Yeah, I can hold it if you don't.
My favorite for your reserve supreme champion is the champion Simmental. Congratulations to this young man.
Ladies and gentlemen, your reserve supreme champion heifer is going to go to Chloe Clark of the Sequoia 4-H. Isaiah Saline, second place. Your reserve breed champion Simmental will enter the show ring. This will be your bronze selection. This will be your bronze selection.
Who'd you go to?
I'll give it to her mom and daddy. Where's your mom and daddy at?
They're the same.
Oh, well, I'll get Where's Garrett? What are you doing up here? Where's Garrett Cloud at? He ought to be up here watching y'all. I just saw him a minute ago. Where's Cloud at? He was just...
It's fine.
Well,
There's Ross. Hey, Ross, will you get this?
Got it? Got him out? Oh, where's Cloud?
In my opinion, the closest decision that I had today within a breed was right towards the end of the day in the Simmentals. I'm going to keep this reserved Simmental for our bronze medallion winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, your bronze medallion winner for the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show from the Port Man's Fame, Isaiah Salee. Cade Fowler, third place, Simmental. Cade Fowler, third place, Simmental.
There you go, follow. Follow me. You want to hand that to them, all three of them? Yep, you can do it. Okay, you're welcome.
40 for the sale with 15 alternates. 40 for the sale with 15 alternates.
Yes, that was one of the Clark houses. That's three champion Charlotte. Yep.
As we take some in and some out, we'll get all of our lineup correct before we start our selections for sale order. We have selected your Supreme Heifer, your Reserve Supreme Heifer, and your Bronze.
That survey just so we need to vote. Nope. Champion, so we need number. Six on this side, right?
Stand right by Matt.
This will be your fourth selection for your single order. Congratulations to Chancey Clark will be your fourth selection for single order. Chancey Clark will be your fourth selection for single order. Isaiah Lee is already in, so we'll go to Grace Fink, third place, Angus. Okay.
Okay.
Chancey Clark, Hereford Heifer goes out. Bailey Smith, second place with your reserve breed champion Hereford into the lineup. And Grace Fenton with your third place out of the Angus division. Lineup is correct. This is the fifth selection for sale order on Saturday night in your heifer division. Ladies and gentlemen, Bailey Smith will be your sixth selection for sale order. Holly Perry, third place, Hereford Heifer. Sorry. Fifth. Bailey Smith is fifth. Bailey Smith is your fifth selection. Bailey Smith is your fifth selection for sale order. Holly Perry, Hereford Heifer. Holly Perry, third place, Hereford Heifer. Holly Perry. Bailey Smith was fifth. Holly Perry with a Hereford Heifer into the lineup. This will be your sixth selection of 40 with 15 alternates. Your sixth selection will be the Shorthorn Heifer exhibited by Elijah Barbie. That will be your sixth selection. Eli Matthews, reserve breed Shorthorn. Eli Matthews, reserve breed Shorthorn. He's in the lineup. This will be the seventh selection. Lockhart will be your seventh selection for your sale order. Chloe Clark is out. Braden Hanson, third place, Maine Heifer. Braden Hanson, third place, Maine Heifer, enters the lineup. This will be the eighth selection. Congratulations to the Red Angus. Colby Erickson will be your eighth selection. Caitlin Skiles, reserve breed champion, Red Angus, into the lineup. This will be the ninth selection, and it is made of the 2021 Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Show. Ninth selection. Limousine. Katie Cash will be your 9th selection for sale order. Trent Downey Reserve Breed Champion Limousine. Once we get everybody in place, we will be on our 10th selection. Once we get everybody in place, we'll be on our 10th selection. Lineup is correct. Congratulations to Cade Fowler with the Senegal. He will be your 10th selection for sale order. Mason Old, 4th place, Senegal heifer. Mason Old, 4th place, Senegal heifer. Lineup is correct. This will be the 11th selection. 11th selection. Harley Dismutes will be the 11th selection for your sale order. Johnny Connor, 3rd place commercial heifer. Johnny Connor, 3rd place commercial heifer. The lineup is correct. This will be the 12th selection for sale order. 12th selection for sale order. Your 12th selection for sale order is going to be Johnny Connor, the Coweta FFA. Noah Perry, 4th place commercial heifer. Noah Perry, 4th place commercial heifer. We'll make your lineup correct. This will be for the 13th selection. 13th selection. Noah Perry will be your 13th selection for sale order. It will go to Jade McPeak, 5th place commercial heifer. Jade McPeak, 5th place commercial heifer. Jade McPeak enters the ring. Your lineup is correct. This will be selection 14 for your sale order. 40 heifers will sell tomorrow night with 15 alternates selected here today. So still lots of more choices. Charlotte heifer. Shayla Disputes will be your 14th selection. Blakely Hugh, 3rd place, Charlotte heifer. Blakely Hugh. This will be the 15th selection for sale order. your 15th selection for sale order. Holly Perry will be your 15th selection for sale order out of the Hereford division. Callie Ledbetter, 4th place Hereford Heifer. Callie Ledbetter, 4th place Hereford Heifer. This will be selection number 16. Jade McPeak will be your 16th selection out of the commercial heifer division. Candace Haney from the Tahlequah FFA commercial heifer. Candace Haney, Tahlequah FFA. Candace Haney from the Tahlequah FFA with your 6th place commercial heifer. Guys on the bleacher side, scoot over next to the rail. You would stay close to the rail. Okay? We realize everybody's circling, but we gotta keep everything straight so nobody gets telling you. Addison Kennedy in the Simmental division. Addison Kennedy in the Simmental division. They need you. Shorthorn Eli Matthews will be the 17th selection. Eli Matthews will be the 17th selection for sale order. That means we need Cassie Kelly, 3rd place Shorthorn. Cassie Kelly, 3rd place Shorthorn. Cassie Kelly, 3rd place Shorthorn.
I wasn't working at all. Done. Oh, you need 3 people. I don't like cow poop. Sticks on your feet. Huh? That's good. It's the truth. I'm a goat guy. I give you smart pills.
Candace Haney was your 18th selection for sale order. Candace Haney was the 18th selection. Miranda Hanson, 7th place commercial. Miranda Hanson, 7th place commercial. This will be the 19th selection. This will be the 19th selection. I'm going to use the heifer. Cassie Kelly will be your 19th selection. Cassie Kelly will be your 19th selection for sale order. Erica Ward, 2nd place, Reserve Breed Key. Erica Ward, 2nd place, Reserve Breed Key. Kelly's third place Shorthorn will go out of the lineup. And we will bring in Jake McCullough, fourth place in the Shorthorn. Cassie Kelly's Shorthorn is out. Jake McCullough Shorthorn, fourth place Shorthorn is in the lineup. Grace Fenton will be your 20th selection for sale order. Jade McPeak is already in. Kaylin Grove, 5th place Angus. Kaylin Grove, 5th place Angus. If you would, come into the ring, please. Selection 21. Selection 21 will be Trent Downey. 21 will be Trent Downey. McKenna Blair, 3rd place limousine heifer exhibitor. McKenna Blair, 3rd place limousine heifer exhibitor. This will be selection 22. We'll get McKenna Blair.
What's the breeding on these two? What's their size?
Selection 22.
We bought 3
Kaylin Grove with your Angus. Will be selection 22 for your sale order. Mia Schaffler, 6th place Angus. Mia Schaffler, 6th place Angus.
I got 60 fillings in the gut.
To be selection 23 when Mia joins the lineup. The lineup will be correct. This will be selection 23. Congratulations. Blakely Pugh will be your 23rd selection for sale order. Harley Dismukes is in. Ethan Shoemate. 5th place, Charlie Heifer. Thank you. This will be the 24th selection for your sale order. We will select 40 for the sale with 15 alternates. 40 for the sale with 15 alternates. Erica Ward will be your 24th selection for sale order. Avery Theodore, 3rd place E Heifer in the lineup. Avery Theodore, 3rd place E Heifer coming into the ring. Once we get this Theodore lined up, this will be selection 25. 25. Series show at 7 o'clock tonight. We'll pray for you at 6:50. Have them fitted, ready to go. Walking in class 1 at 7. selection 25 will be Angus. Oh, I'm sorry, Miranda Hanson will be the 25th selection for sale order. Miranda Hanson will be your 25th selection for sale order. Juju Hutchins. Your lineup is correct. This will be the 26th selection. Red Angus. Caitlin Scow will be your 26th selection. Callie Ledbetter, third place, Red Angus. Callie Ledbetter, third place, Red Angus. Guys, if you would, get back against the fence, please. You just keep bleeding further and further out. Get back on the rail, please, exhibitors. Get back on the rail, please, exhibitors. I'm not sure what it is over here. Oh, y'all took the bathroom now. They just keep getting further and further away from you. Somebody got your shoes off over here? Callie Ledbetter. Third place. Selection belongs to Juju Hutchins. Out of the commercial heifer division, Ethan Shoemake with his commercial heifer into the lineup. Ethan Shoemake with his commercial heifer into the lineup, please, in the 9th spot in the commercial heifer division. Ethan Shoemake. Will be your 28th selection. Mason Bowles with the Semitol will be your 28th selection for sale order. Dave McKeith is already in. Addison Kennedy, 6th place Semitol. Addison Kennedy, 6th place Semitol. Will be your 29th selection with the Angus. Mia Schaffler with the 29th selection with the Angus. Good job. Jessica Otto. 7th place Angus. Jessica Otto. This will be the 30th selection for your sale order. This will be the 30th selection for your sale order. We are correct. Avery Theodore will be your 30th selection for your sale order on Saturday night. Elijah Barbie is already in. Addie Waller, 5th place. Addie Waller, 5th place. Come on in and join us here in the ring. Addie Waller. Waller, 5th place Keith. Addie Waller, Coweta FFA, 5th place Key Heifer, Addie Waller. Key Heifers coming in on the north end, sir. Key Heifers coming in on the north end. Andy Waller is going to join the lineup, and this will be selection 31. Selection 31. Selection 31 of the 2021 the Muskogee Regional Junior Livestock Segment. Ladies and gentlemen, your 31st selection out of the Senecal breed was Addison Kennedy. Kirsten Woodruff is the lineup. Selection 32. Here's your Senecal right here. Remington Cooper needs to go to the holding area. Kirsten Woodruff is in the lineup, and that is correct. This will be the 32nd selection. 32nd selection. Braden Hanson will be your 32nd selection. Braden Hanson. Braden Hanson, Adriana Marquez. We need you in the lineup with your 4th place main. This will be the 33rd selection. This will be the 33rd selection. Kirsten Woodruff will be your 33rd selection for sale order with a Senecal heifer. Remington Cooper will join the lineup. 8th place in the Senecal heifer division. This will be the 34th selection in your sale order. 34. Going to be Ethan Shoemate with Charlotte. Okay. 34th selection. Going to be Ethan Shoemate. Now we will take Ethan Shoemate, 9th place commercial heifer out. We will bring in Wiley Hanson, 10th place commercial. Wiley Hanson, 10th place commercial, and Erica Ward, 6th place Charlotte. Erica Ward, 6th place Charlotte, and Wiley Hanson. Okay, Erica Ward is in. Claire Kreiner, 7th place Charlotte. Claire Kreiner, 7th place Charlotte. Wiley Hanson, 10th place commercial. place Charlotte needs to be in the lineup before we go any more selections. Claire Kreiner, 7th place Charlotte needs to be in the show ring before we make any more selections. Once we have Claire Kreiner in the lineup, sir, it will be correct for your 35th selection. Your Hereford will be the 35th selection. Callie Ledbetter, thank you and congratulations. You'll make the premium sale. Bryce Milligan, 5th place Hereford comes in. Bryce Milligan, 5th place Hereford come in. We're also pulling Callie Ledbetter's Red Angus goes out. You can shoemake Red Angus goes out. Cash Schreiner, 5th place Red Angus. Cash Schreiner, 5th place Red Angus. Cash Schreiner, 5th place Red Angus. And the Hereford heifer to my left. This will be selection 36. Hereford Bryce Milligan will be selection 36. That means Cameron Odell, 6th place for the Hereford, entering the ring at this time. This will be selection 37. This will be selection 37. Lineup is correct. Selection 37. Wiley Hanson will be your 37th selection for sale order. Aaliyah Campbell, 11th place commercial. Need you in the show ring at this time. Aaliyah Campbell, 11th place commercial heifer in the show ring at this time. Aaliyah Campbell. Will be a 38th selection for your sale order for tomorrow night in the Muskogee Region Junior Livestock Show Premium Auction. Don't forget CCI.live for all of the online bidding. Shorthorn. Jake McCullough. Congratulations. He will be the 38th selection. Jake McCullough will be the 38th selection for sale order. Chloe Van Meter, 5th place Shorthorn. Chloe Van Meter, 5th place Shorthorn coming in. Chloe Van Meter is in the lineup. This will be the 39th selection for sale order. 39th selection for sale order. Congratulations to Lewis Peak. He will be his 39th selection. And it sounds like the fan favorite, ladies and gentlemen. Baker King, 2nd place ALB, Baker King, second place ALB. This will be the 40th selection once we get Baker King. Second place ALB into the lineup. Baker King, second place ALB into the lineup. Lineup is correct, sir. This will be the 40th and final sales spot. And then we'll start alternates after this. This will be the 40th and final sales spot. Congratulations. Addie Waller will be your 40th sales spot selection. We're going to bring in Brooke Kilgore with our 6th place key heifer. Brooke Kilgore, 6th place key heifer. This will start your alternate selections. We will select 15 alternates. This will start your alternate selection. The lineup is correct. Aaliyah Campbell will be your first alternate selection out of the commercial heifer division. Sarah Ford. I apologize, Miss Aliyah Campbell, Rankin County 4H will be your first alternate. Sarah Ford. Into the lineup. Your lineup is correct. This will be the second alternate spot. We will select 15 alternates. This will be selection number 2 in the alternates. Once again, a big thank you to all of our volunteers that's helping out the ring. Those that messed around and got too close to the show ring and Miss Kim Conn gave to help us, we appreciate you saying yes. Main heifer will be your second alternate selected. Main heifer will be your second alternate selected. Adriana Marquez will be your second alternate selected. Mason Bowles is in. Freedom Farm, 6th place for the main heifer. Freedom Farm, 6th place for the main heifer. This will be your third alternate selected. This will be your third alternate selection. Congratulations to Sarah Ford. She'll be your third alternate selected. Gracie Stonebarger, 13 out of commercial heifers. Gracie Stonebarger, 13 out of the commercial heifers. This will be your fourth alternate selected once we get Gracie Stonebarger into the lineup. Lineup is correct. This will be the fourth alternate selected here in your heifer division. Gracie on that side over there, please, ma'am. Thank you. Congratulations, Gracie Stonebarger. She'll be your fourth alternate selected. Augustus McQuarrie. If you would come on in, Augustus McQuarrie. If you would come on in, please, with your 14th commercial heifer.
Good job, Gracie. Keep working, sis. Keep working.
This will be your fifth alternate selection. Our lineup is correct. This will be your fifth alternate selected for your sale order for Saturday night premium auction. Activity start at 5:30. How about it? Charlie Claire Kreiner will be your fifth alternate selection. Claire Kreiner will be your fifth alternate selected. Avery Theodore. 8th place, Charlotte. Avery Theodore, 8th place, Charlotte. Avery Theodore, 8th place, Charlotte is tracked. We are out of Charlotte. The lineup is correct. This will be the 6th alternate selected. Congratulations. Remington Cooper. Remington Cooper will be your 6th alternate selected. Remington Cooper will be your 6th alternate selected out of the Senecal division. Kate Kennedy. Cadence Haney is already in with his 10th place Senecal. Tug Kennedy. 10th place Senecal. Tug Kennedy. HEIFERS Brooke Kilgore will be your 7th alternate selected. Brooke Kilgore will be your 7th alternate. Cragen Bristol, 7th place HEIFER. Cragen Bristol, 7th place HEIFER. This will be your 8th alternate selected. 8th alternate. Line up is correct. This will be your 8th alternate spot. Cameron O'Dale will be your 8th alternate selected. Cameron O'Dale will be your 8th alternate selected. Gracie Gibbs from the Fort Gibson 4-H. Gracie Gibbs from the Fort Gibson 4-H. This will be your 9th alternate selected. 7 more selections here in your heifer division. 7 more selections, and with Mr. McQuarrie will be your 9th alternate selected. Mr. McQuarrie will be your 9th alternate out of the commercial heifer division, and a track 15 commercial heifer. 15 commercial heifer. This will be your 10th alternate selector. This will be your 10th alternate selection. Line up is correct. Kennedy will be your 10th alternate selected out of the Senecal division. Addie Schreiner, 11th place Senecal. Addie Schreiner, 11th place Senecal. She's coming in. We're working on selection number 11 in the alternates. 5 more alternates to go. 5 more alternates to go. Congratulations, Addie Schreiner will be your 11th alternate out of the Senecal division. Jack Davis, 12th place Senecal. Jack Davis, 12th place Senecal. Working on selection number 12 in the alternate spot. Working on selection number 12 in the alternate spot. When we get Jack Davis in the lineup. Jack Davis, 12th place Senecal. Coming in, thank you, Mr. Davis, for joining us here. Get your selection for sale order for Saturday night, the 12th alternate. Craig Bristol with a key heifer will be your 12th alternate. Katie Cash. Katie Cash is in. About Shelby Cole, 9th place key. Shelby Cole, 9th place key. This will be the 13th alternate selected when we get Mrs. Cole in. Shelby Cole joining the lineup. Okay. She's coming here in just a second. Three more alternates to be selected. Three more alternates to be selected. We're good again. Hereford, Gracie Diaz. With the Hereford, will be 13 alternate. Allison Kelly, 8th place in the Hereford. Allison Kelly, 8th place in the Hereford. Two more alternates selected here in your Hereford division. Two more alternates selected here in your Heifer division. Beefmaster Mackenzie Burton will be your 14th alternate selected. McCaitlin Burton with your second place Beefmaster. Come into the ring, please. Michaela Burton. Once we get Michaela Burton in, all other heifers standing in the holding area can head back to the barn. This will be the 15th and final alternate spot.
I gotta fit 2 steers. Yeah, I got
Limousine Heifer will be your 15th and final alternate spot. McKenna Blair, is that correct, ma'am? McKenna Blair will be your 15th and final alternate selection. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a great big round of applause for all of our heifer exhibitors. Steer show will start promptly at 7 o'clock tonight. We're going to pray for you at 6:50 and we'll start showing the first class of steers at 7 o'clock tonight. We appreciate all of our sponsors. We appreciate all of our people coming out. Shorty.